Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As we start day 2 of the International Brown Swiss Show, we ask that you please rise, remove your hat for the playing of our national anthem.
Welcome to Dairy's Next Frontier, the 52nd Annual World Dairy Expo. We are so pleased to have you here in Madison or joining us from places near and far on Expo TV to share the experience with your fellow dairy enthusiasts. We are so proud to host this special event that has something for everyone connected to dairy: world-class dairy cattle shows, innovative commercial exhibits, cutting-edge educational seminars, but maybe most importantly, an opportunity to network with global leaders here at World Dairy Expo. Welcome to Expo and enjoy your experience.
Hi, I'm Caitlin Riley, Wisconsin's 71st Alice in Dairyland, and I'm very excited to welcome you to Madison, Wisconsin and the 52nd Annual World Dairy Expo. It's here that industry experts and dairy enthusiasts from across the state and around the globe come together for a not-to-be-missed experience. We know everyone gets a little something different from their time at Expo, and we hope your experience is as special and unique as you are.
America's Dairyland is home to dairy's next frontier, the World Dairy Expo. We welcome dairy producers and industry experts to our state and are proud to share with you our dairy world of award-winning cheese, beautiful cows, and inspiring innovations. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Hi, Governor Scott Walker here. Welcome to Wisconsin, America's Dairyland. Dairy farmers and producers and experts from all over the world are gathered in Madison this week to stay connected and informed about the ever-growing global dairy economy. It is my pleasure to welcome you to our state and to share with you the energy and excitement of the esteemed, ever-evolving dairy industry.
It's time to explore dairy's next frontier. Sit back and enjoy the show as farmers, agribusinesses, and researchers showcase innovative technology and world-class dairy cattle. So stay tuned to see who will be crowned World Dairy Expo's Supreme Champion.
Today's show begins with the Yearling and Milk class. We'd like to thank the sponsors of the awards in this class. Bred and Owned Award is presented by Armbruster Brothers Farms Incorporated of the Armbruster family of Muscoda, Wisconsin. We have a Best Udder Rosette presented in this class by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Hilltop Acres Farm, Dennis and Barb Moshik of Kalmar, Iowa. Placings are complete in this Swiss yearling and milk class. At this time, we'd like to recognize our winners. Third place in the class goes to entry 1977. She is Rob Land Annabelle Bailey ET, exhibited by Robert Landgraf of Jackson, Missouri. Second place, and the winning bred and owned in the class, is entry 1978, VBHP Norwin Tiana ET, exhibited by Vaguely Farm Incorporated and Hill Point Partners of Monticello, Wisconsin. The winning entry and best udder in the class is entry 1968, Round Hill Braden Juanita ET, exhibited by Lindsay Rux and Jana Hoffman of Okeechobee, Florida. Congratulations. And now for his remarks, Judge Wagner.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a privilege to be back here this morning to start this milk cow classes here after a tremendous heifer show yesterday. And I tell you, we're gonna start right off where we left off yesterday. Just beautiful cows down this line, incredible mammary systems the whole way to the end. And a heifer for me and Chip today that comes right to the top. She just spells quality. She has balance. She looks like a milking yearling should, being 3 weeks fresh. Heifer that has a tremendous udder, adequate width and style about her when she comes in the ring. And it's that overall style in the mammary system that takes her over our second heifer. Big, strong heifer here coming out in second. Heifer you really admire on the side profile when you get her out here. Heifer when you start analyzing her mammary system just a little bit today. We'd just like to move all 4 teats a little closer to the center, give a little bit more center ligament for our young heifer just coming through here. Just needs a little bit more time to get herself together. And it's that overall size and scale and overall frame that gives her a nod over our third heifer. Third heifer, big power heifer, all tons of quality. We made her second udder in the class today. Heifer, we just like to snug that top of the rear udder up just a smidge on her attachment there, and maybe just clean her up the whole way through from end to end. Third over fourth, just on that power. Overall mass through the front, depth through the rib. Third place cow, a little nicer through both symmetrical, the 4 quarters, and the fourth place cow. But great udders, great cows the whole way down the line. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
If you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the yearling heifer and milk class are as follows. Entries 1961 and 62 did not show. 1963 was 4th. 1964 was 7th. 1965 was 8th. 1966 and 67 did not show. 1968 was the winning entry as well as the best udder, Round Hill Braden Juanita ET, shown by Lindsay Rux and Jenna Hoffman of Okeechobee, Florida. 1969 was 5th. 1970 through 1976 did not show. 1977 was 3rd. Robaland Annabelle Bailey ET, shown by Robert Landgraf of Jackson, Missouri. 1978 was 2nd, as well as the bred and owned winner, VBHP Norwin Tiana ET, shown by Vaguely Farm and Hill Point Partners of Monticello, Wisconsin. 1979 was 6th. 1980 did not show, and 3006 was 9th. Now in the ring are the junior 2-year-olds. Sponsors for this class include the first place award presented by Muffet's Twin Acres, Jacob and Elizabeth Rodell of Edgewood, Illinois. The bred and owned award is presented by Brothers 3 Brown Swiss, the Houchon family of North Prairie, Wisconsin. And the best udder rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. The junior award is presented by Radical Genetics, the Rux family of Okeechobee, Florida. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the junior 2-year-old cow class. At this time, we'd like to recognize our first and second juniors. If they could please take a step forward. The second place junior is entry 1991 Trackside Java Cadillac, shown by Otis Malcolm and Quincy Johnson of Evansville, Wisconsin. The first place junior, as well as the winning bred and owned, is entry 2005 Genlar Carter Waltz ETV, shown by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. Third place is entry 2003 Round Hill Braden Fenney, shown by Hills Valley Farm LLC of Cattaraugus, New York. Second place, that's right, show your appreciation. Second place goes to entry 1994 Lattimore Braden Twixie, shown by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. And the winning entry, as well as your best udder, is entry 1996 Cutting Edge Bee Candy, shown by Ken Main, Peter Vale, and Alan Bryson of Copiague, New York. Now, for his comments, Judge Wagner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give these junior 2-year-old class just another great big round of applause. Just impressive from one end to the other. With that being said, I'll tell you, you got 3 cows that come right to the top for us today. Cows that have style, cows that have balance, cows that move with ease around the ring. And this cow coming right to the top, she's like a freight train coming at you. You just love that power and depth and angularity, yet she has so much femininity about her, so much width that she carries from end to end. And that mammary system just welded on there through the forerunner and has the height and width, carries it right up there to the top on the rear. And that's what gives her our nod over the really well-balanced cow coming in second. You love this cow as a junior 2-year-old. She looks like a young, youthful cow. You love that balance and the angularity to her. A cow, maybe when you get her in line, just doesn't have quite the touch up at the top of the rear udder that our winning cow does today. But she has all the quality, and that's what the quality through the mammary system takes her over our third cow. Another well-balanced cow coming here in third, a hard, straight-line cow, a cow that you admire how she moves out in her legs. We just like to see her a little more quality coming up through the rear quarters there today to move her up in the line amongst these 2 other cows. Third over fourth, just on that balance and style. A cow we love in line. This 4th place cow, we made her second udder. Just a beautiful mammary cow. A cow, when we get her out on the move, she gets a touch stretchy, a little high to the pins for us today. But a cow, you just really, really admire that mammary system. Third over fourth, just an overall mass. A cow, when you get her in the line, she has that mammary system. Our 4th place cow, just a long, framey cow. Cow doesn't quite have the quality that her 2 do above. And 5th over 6, just on that overall length and dairiness through the body. But another great class of Brown Swiss junior 2-year-olds. Let's give them another great big round of applause, folks. Thank you.
If you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the junior 2-year-old cow class are as follows. Entry 1981 did not show. 1982 was 12th. 1983 was 15th. 1984 did not show. 1985 was 21st. Entries 1986 through 1990 did not show. 1991 was 6th and the second junior trackside Java Cadillac shown by Otis Malcolm and Quincy Johnson of Evansville, Wisconsin. 1992 did not show. 1993 was 7th. 1994 was 2nd. Lattimore Braden Twixie, shown by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. 1995 did not show. 1996 was the winning entry as well as Best Udder and Bred and Owned Cutting Edge Bee Candy, shown by Ken Main, Peter Vale, and Alan Bryson of Copake, New York. 1997 did not show. 1998 was 22nd and the 5th junior. 1999 was 18th. 2000 was 17th. 2001 and 2 did not show. 2003 was the 3rd place winner. Round Hill Braden Fenney, shown by Hills Valley Farm LLC of Cattaraugus, New York. 2004 was 14th. 2005 was 4th. And the 1st place junior, Genlar Carter Waltz ETV, shown by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. 2006 and 7 did not show. 2008 was 13th. 2009 did not show. 2010 was 16th. 2011 was 8th. 2012 was 11th. 2013 was 5th. 2014 was 19th and the 3rd junior. 2015 was 10th. 2016 was 9th. And 3007 was 20th and the 4th junior. Now in the ring are the senior 2-year-old cows. Sponsors for this award include the 1st place award presented by Elite Dairy, Peter Vale, and Ken Main of Copake, New York. The Bred and Owned award is presented by Round Hill Acres, Cynthia Warner of Frederick, Maryland. The Production Award is presented by Prairie Farms of Edwardsville, Illinois. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Elite Dairy, Peter Vale, and Ken Main of Copake, New York.
At this time, we'd like to introduce to you again the judges serving the International Brown Swiss Show this year. Our judges have already placed 203 head of heifers during yesterday's show. Serving as our official judge this year is Steve Wagner of Richford, Vermont. Steve is a former partner of Beaujoy and Greystone Farms and is currently the manager of Tim and Sharon Abbott's Borderview Genetics herd in Richford, Vermont. While at Beaujoy and Greystone, Wagner and his family bred 97 excellent cows and received 49 All-American nominations in the Brown Swiss and Red and White contests. Most well known for the Emery Gretchen family, the Beaujoy and Greystone herd was dispersed in March of 2017, at which time Wagner moved from Pennsylvania to Vermont and the newly established herd at Borderview Genetics. Wagner has judged more than 150 shows throughout the East Coast, in addition to the Southeastern National Brown Swiss Show, the All-American Brown Swiss Show, and state fairs in Maryland, New York, Kentucky, and right here in Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation to our official judge, Steve Wagner of Richford, Vermont. Steve is assisted by Chip Savage of Union Bridge, Maryland, serving today as the associate judge. Chip resides in Union Bridge, Maryland, where he and his wife, Aisha, and their sons, Connor and Chase, own and manage a dairy cattle boarding facility. Savage's passion for registered dairy cattle began during his childhood at Savage Lee in Knoxville, Maryland. There, his knowledge grew as he helped the farm find worldwide success with the Bellwood Linda family, which boasts 19 generations of Savage Lee breeding. Savage has judged a multitude of state and national shows, and in 2015, he was the associate Jersey judge at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. In the show ring, he has exhibited many Grand Champion and Supreme Champion cows in Maryland and at the All-American Dairy Show. Most recently, Savage's sons exhibited the 2017 Grand Champion of the International Red and White Juniors Show, who also went on to be the Red and White Grand Champion of the Open and Junior shows at the North American International Livestock Exposition. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show a warm World Dairy Expo to Mr. Chip Savage, our associate judge of this year's International Brown Swiss Show. And as you're seated there ringside, I bet a lot of you are following right along with the judges and placing them as they are. Why don't we see how your placings match up with the official judges? Participate in the Railbird Judging Contest. It's coming up the next class. When those junior threes come into the ring, we invite you to be a Railbird judge. If you turn to page 3 of your catalog, you'll see the registration information. You simply text Railbird to 727 for WD Expo, and you'll receive further instructions for how to submit your placings in this upcoming junior 3-year-old cow class. Let's see how you stack up to our official judges. Our judges have completed their placings in this senior 2-year-old cow class. At this time, it's our pleasure to introduce you to the winners. Winner of the production award in this class is entry 2044. She is Hoodstead Goliath Peach ETV, exhibited by Joe Sparrow of Owenton, Kentucky. Peach had at 2 years, 1 month, 305 days, 23,710 pounds of milk with 999 of fat and 817 pounds of protein. We'd also like to recognize the juniors in this class. The winning junior entry, the second place junior entry, if you'd please take a step forward, is entry 2046, Red Bray Faust Lisetta E, exhibited by Elise Black of Muscoda, Wisconsin. The winning junior entry is entry 2020, Open Road C Pepper Who Is It, exhibited by Amy Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. Third place in the class goes to entry 2035. She is also the bred and owned winner, Triangle Acres Pandora ET, exhibited by Rebecca Korth of Freeport, Illinois. Congratulations. Second place in the class, entry 2031, Elac Biver Rennie, exhibited by Pierre Boulet and Yvonne Sicard of Saint-Justin, Quebec. And your winning entry, and also the best udder in the class, is entry 2027, Radical Goliath Good Luck, exhibited by Terry Packard and Cynthia Warner, Boonesboro, Maryland. Congratulations. Judge Warner, your comments.
Well, another tremendous class of cows out here. Beautiful frames, beautiful mammary systems on down the line. And today for me and Chip, a cow comes out, has that modern style to her. She's balanced, she's open, she's straight through her lines, and has that tremendous mammary system. Carries that udder just a snug higher there, carries that milk real high through her mammary system, and just moves around with ease. And that overall flatness through the rump's what's going to give her nod over the real Venation cow we have coming out in second. You really like the frame and length to this cow. A cow maybe we'd like to change her through that rump structure a little bit. Just give her a touch more seam coming through there than the mammary system on the rear. But two tremendous cows to come out on this class. We follow in with third, a tremendous uddered cow. A cow that has all the width and the height just all right up at the top, carrying her milk very well today. A cow we just like to clean her up a touch from end to end. Just doesn't quite have that dairy snap that our two cows do winning the class. And then in fourth here, a long, tall frame dairy cow. A cow we just like to see her maybe a touch fuller today, but she has so much quality. She blends so snug through her attachments, and that's what takes her into that fourth slot over our fifth cow today. The cow coming out in fifth, you admire the dairy frame, the length to her. A cow we just like to see her carry that rear udder just a smudge higher today to get up with these cows above her. But another great class. Congratulations there on our Brown Swiss senior 2-year-olds.
At this time, we have some special presentations to make. During yesterday's heifer show, points were calculated, and we are proud to announce at this time who are the recipients of the Premier Breeder, Premier Exhibitor, and Premier Sire banners of the heifer show. This year's Premier Breeder of the heifer show, in second place, were Delbert and Heather Yoder of West Salem, Ohio, and winning the Premier Breeder banner of the heifer show is Cutting Edge of Copec, New York. Congratulations. The premier exhibitor of the heifer show is also Ken Main and Peter Vale, Cutting Edge Genetics of Copec, New York. And second place in the premier exhibitor competition goes to Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. And the premier sire of yesterday's heifer show is Velker's T.D. Carter. Again, congratulations to all. Again, this is a reminder, Railbird judges, that this is the class that you'll be asked to match your placings with the officials. So get your cell phones out, make sure you're registered, and get your placings in.
If you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the senior 2-year-old cow class is as follows. Entry 2017 was 19th. 2018 and 19 did not show. 2020 was 11th. And the first place junior, Open Road C. Pepper, Who Is It?, shown by Amy Hughes of Killbuck, Ohio. 2021 was 20th and the 6th junior. 2022 was 8th. 2023 was 15th and the 3rd junior. 2024 through 2026 did not show. 2027 was the winning entry as well as best udder, Radical Goliath Good Luck, shown by Terry Packard and Cynthia Warner of Boonesboro, Maryland. 2028 did not show. 2029 was 10th. 2030 was 4th. 2031 was 2nd, a Loch Biver Rennie shown by Pierre Boulet and Yvonne Sicard of St. Justin, Quebec. 2032 and 33 did not show. 2034 was 18th and the 5th junior. 2035 was 3rd, as well as the winning bred and owned entry, Triangle Acres Pandora ET, shown by Rebecca Korth of Freeport, Illinois. 2036 was 5th. 2037 was 17th. 2038 did not show. 2039 was 12th. 2040 did not show. 2041 was 13th. 2042 was 16th and the 4th junior. 2043 was 7th. 2044 was 9th, as well as the production award winner. 2045 was 6th. 2046 was 14th, and the 2nd junior, Red Bray Faust Lizetta E., shown by Elise Black of Muscoda, Wisconsin. Now in the ring are the junior 3-year-old cows. The first place award and bred and owned award is presented by Royal Hill Swiss Don Graft of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The production award is presented by Prairie Farms of Edwardsville, Illinois. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Dairy Agenda Today of Bashor, Kansas.
newest member of Dairy Tech's herd was bred to help you with the newest member of yours. She's the perfect cross of Dairy Tech pasteurization technology and the simplicity of the perfect udder colostrum management system. At half the price of any competitive product on the market, pasteurizing and warming your colostrum has never been easier or more cost-effective. Say hello, Matilda. Check her out at perfectudder.com.
Placings are final in our junior 3-year-old cow class. At this time, let's meet the winners. Winner of the production award in this class is entry 2054, Brown Heaven Biver Fay, exhibited by Brown Heaven of Richard, Quebec. At 2 years, 3 months, Fay had 304 days, 18,977 pounds of milk, 968 of fat, and 710 pounds of protein. Let's now meet our junior winning entries. Second place junior, if you please take a step forward, is entry 2052, Top Acres HPB Winning ET, exhibited by John Henry Hughes of Kilbuck, Ohio. The first place junior entry is entry 2073, Top View Woods Push It, exhibited by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Third place in the class goes to entry 2058. She is I.E. Twinkle Hill Bush Jengas, exhibited by John and Dee Winkleman of Watertown, Wisconsin. Second place, and the bred and owned winner in the class, is entry 2047, Red Bray Spa August Lilia, exhibited by Stephen Armbruster of Muscadet, Wisconsin. Winning the class in Best Udder is entry 2053, Iroquois Acres John Callie, exhibited by Matthew Pacheco of Kerman, California. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your comments.
Well, another great class of cows. And we have 2 cows that come right to the top for us today. Cows that have that balance, cows that have tremendous mammary systems, cows that move with ease. And this winning cow today just kind of puts the combination all together for us. She's so correct through the mammary system, so snug through the forudder, and has all the height and width and quality throughout. A cow that carries that width and overall dairiness, maybe we like to just give her a tick more front end to her today, but a cow that does it on balance. And that's what gives her the nod over our second cow. Another tremendous mammary system cow, a cow that moves with ease on her legs. We maybe like to give her a smidge more breed character through that head, but a cow that does it, has that nice front end, open rib to her, and a cow that just moves. And then we follow in with third, a cow with maybe a little bit of a problem for us, a tremendous mammaried cow, a cow we'd like to give her just a touch more width as you're coming through, open her up through that fore-rib just a smidge to compare with the 2 cows above her. Third over fourth, just on overall rib and openness. Our fourth place cow, just a tremendous rear-uddered cow. Cow you get in the line, you love her. A cow that looks like she has that tremendous will to milk. We just like to open up that frame a little bit, drop the rear flank down just to bring everything together for us today. Fourth over fifth, just on that rear udder. She has so much quality through her mammary system, so much height and width over our fifth place cow. Fifth place cow, another balanced cow. Cow we just like to extend her forudder out just a smidge, open her up. But another great group of classes, another great group of cows on down through. Congratulations to our junior 3-year-olds.
If you're following along this morning in the International Brown Swiss Show, there were 21 entries placed in the junior 3-year-old class. The placings are as follows. 2047 was second in the class, and the Whitting bred-and-owned entry. She is Red Brace Spa August Lilia, shown by Stephen Armbruster of Muskota, Wisconsin. 2048 did not show. 2049 was 21st. 2050 was 20th. 2051 was 17th. 2052 was 7th and second place junior. She is Top Baker's HPB winning ET, owned by John Henry Hughes of Killbuck, Ohio. 2053 was first in the class and the best udder winner. She is Iroquois Acres, John Callie, shown by Matthew Pacheco of Kerman, California. 2054 was fourth in the class and the production award winner. 2055 did not show. 2056 was eighth in the class. 2057 was 14th. 2058 was third in the class. She is I.E. Twinkle Hill Bush Jangas, shown by John and Dee Winkleman of Watertown, Wisconsin. 2059 was 18th in the class. 2060 through 2062 did not show. 2063 was 11th. 2064 and 2065 did not show. 2066 was 13th in the class. 2067 did not show. 2068 was 10th. 2069 was 16th. 2070 was 19th. 2071 was 9th in the class. 2072 was 5th. 2073 was 6th in the class and the first place junior. She is Top View Woods Push It, owned by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. 2074 was 12th. 2075 was 15th. 2076 did not show. Now in the ring are the senior 3-year-old cows. The sponsors are as follows. The first place award is presented by Elite Dairy, Peter Vale and Ken Main of Copake, New York. Bred and Owned Award is presented by Portacheck Inc. of Moorestown, New Jersey. Production Award is presented by Prairie Farms, Edwardsville, Iowa. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by Dairy Agenda Today of Baser, Kansas.
placings are complete in the Brown Swiss Senior 3-year-old cow class. It's our pleasure to announce the winners at this time. Third place honors go to entry 2086, Shenval Supreme Satin ET, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Second place in the class is entry 2085, Cutting Edge CP Margot ET, exhibited by Alan Bryson of Vergens, Vermont. And winning the trifecta in this class is entry number 2087. She is your winning entry, the best bred and owned, and the best udder in the class, as well as the production award winner, Radical Showring Ready ETV, exhibited by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. Congratulations. Ready has in 207, 305 days, 24,115 of milk with 1,023 of fat and 840 of protein. A worthy winner. And now for his remarks, Judge Wagner.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, even though we don't have quite the numbers in this class, the quality is just speaks for itself. Just beautiful cows down through the line. And our cow comes right to the top, just recently fresh here, 45 days. The cow has so much length, so much openness. A cow that wears that tremendous mammary system. A cow moves around with ease. A cow, it's just a touch heighter there through the rear udder than our second cow. Cow has a little milk quality of seam coming up through the back than our second. A beautiful long frame dairy cow here to follow into second has that same pattern. Maybe just not quite the length of frame that our winning cow has today. But another tremendous dairy individual. A cow that you admire on the side. A cow that has all the venation to her. When you get behind her, we just like to see a little more definition of crease coming up through the rear today just to move her around our winning cow today. And then second over third, just on that drop and openness of cage and length of forerunner. Our third place cow, a beautiful side profile cow. A cow gives you a tremendous uphill run. We just like to drop that rear flank down, open her up just a touch, lengthen that forerunner out to compete with the two cows above her. Third over fourth in that overall length of frame and dairy quality. Our fourth place cow, just a nice balanced cow. Cow just runs out of horsepower when it comes into the cows above. Congratulations again on a great class of senior 3-year-olds.
If you're marking your catalog in the International Brown Swiss Show, the senior 3-year-old class just completed, and the placings are as follows. 2077 was 7th in the class. 2078 did not show. 2079 was 6th. 2080 through 2083 did not show. 2084 was 5th in the class. 2085 was 2nd. 2086 was 3rd. 2087 was the winning entry, production award winner, bred and owned, and the best udder award winner. 2088 was 4th in the class. 2089 through 2092 did not show. It is now our pleasure to introduce to you the candidates for intermediate champion of the International Brown Swiss Junior Show. In the junior 2-year-old cow class, there were 5 animals exhibited. The winning entry was 2005. She is Genlar Carter Waltz ETV, owned by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. And the second place entry in that class was 1991. She's Trackside Java Cadillac, owned by Otis, Malcolm, and Quincy Johnson of Evansville, Wisconsin. In the senior 2-year-old cow class, there were 6 animals exhibited. The winning entry is number 2020 Open Road C Pepper, Who Is It?, owned by Amy Hughes of Killebuk, Ohio. And the second entry in that class was 2046 Red Bray Fost Lizetta, owned by Elise Bleck of Muscadet, Wisconsin. In the junior 3-year-old cow class, there were 2 cows exhibited. The winning entry was number 2073. She is Top View Woods Push It, owned by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. And the second place in that class was 2052. She is Top Acres HPB Winning ET, owned by John Henry Hughes of Killebuk, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, your candidates for the intermediate champion of the International Brown Swiss Junior Show. Please join me in showing your appreciation for these fine animals and juniors in the center of the ring. We will now turn the microphone back over to Judge Wagner, who will now name his intermediate champions of the International Brown Swiss Show.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a tremendous young cow class show here this morning. Me and Chip have been thrilled to death over it. I mean, top quality cows right down through. These juniors have stood right in the heat of things. Just beautiful mammary cows, beautiful udder, beautiful frames. I think these kids need a great big round of applause for the time that they've taken just to prepare these cows. These cows don't get ready overnight. I know that. And they've had a big round of applause. And I think the parents need a big round of applause because it takes time, it takes money to put all this together. And I think everybody out here should just take a big congratulations. We talked about each one of these in our class. They're cows that are balanced, cows that are beautiful mammaried. I'm going to have Chip go out. He will select our intermediate, our reserve, our honorable mention. Please show your appreciation as we do so. And we'll give our reasons why when we come back. Sit for us today, I'll tell you, this pair of junior 2-year-olds, wow. Cows that have mammary systems like this as young cows. Cows that stood right up there in their open show classes, but just tremendous, tremendous mammary systems. It's that quality and overall height and width that they carry through the rear udders that takes them over that junior 3. Nothing away from the junior 3, a beautiful dairy open frame cow. Cow maybe just doesn't quite have the snap that our first 2 cows have here. But intermediate champion on your junior 2, reserve on your second place junior 2, and then honorable mention on your junior 3. Let's show them another great big round of applause. These kids have done just an outstanding job out here today.
Your intermediate champion female of the junior show is number 2005. She is Jenlar Carter Waltz ETV, owned by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. She is receiving an award presented by David Badula of Cassville, Wisconsin. Your reserve intermediate champion of the female show is number 1991. She is Trackside Java Cadillac, owned by Otis, Malcolm, and Quincy Johnson of Evansville, Wisconsin. She receives award by Maryland Brown Swiss Association. And both of these fine entries are receiving banners presented by Purebred Publishing, the Brown Swiss Bulletin of Columbus, Ohio, as well as rosettes presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. Your honorable mention is number 2073. She is Topview Woods Push It, owned by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations to all of our juniors.
We now welcome back to the ring our candidates for intermediate champion of our International Brown Swiss Show. The first pair in the ring are the winners from our yearlings and milk class. There were 9 animals shown in that class. The winning entry is entry 1968, Round Hill Braden Juanita ET, exhibited by Lindsay Rux and Jenna Hoffman of Okeechobee, Florida. The second place yearling in milk is entry 1978. She is VB HP Norwin Tiana ET, exhibited by Vagley Farm Incorporated and Hill Point Partners of Monticello, Wisconsin. Following the yearlings are the winning junior 2-year-old cows. 22 animals were shown in that class. 1996 was the victorious one, Cutting Edge B Candy, exhibited by Ken Main, Peter Vale, and Alan Bryson of Copiague, New York. 1994 was the second place junior 2-year-old cow. She is Lattimore Braden Twinkie, exhibited by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. 20 senior 2-year-old cows competed. Entry 2027 was the winner. Radical Goliath Good Luck, exhibited by Terry Packard and Cynthia Warner of Boonesboro, Maryland. Your second place senior 2-year-old cow is entry 2031, Elac Biver Rennie, exhibited by Pierre Boulay and Yvonne Sicard of St. Justin, Quebec. The winners of the junior 3-year-old cow class were selected from among 21 animals in that competition. The winner was entry 2053, Iroquois Acres John Cali, exhibited by Matthew Pacheco of Kerman, California. The second place junior 3-year-old cow is entry 2047, Red Bray Spa August Lilia, exhibited by Steve Armbruster of Muscadet, Wisconsin. And the final pair in contention for intermediate champion this morning are our senior 3-year-old cows. You just met her. The winner of that class, which numbered 7, was 2087 Radical Showring Ready ETV, exhibited by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. And the second place senior 3-year-old cow, entry 2085, Cutting Edge CP Margot ET, exhibited by Alan Bryson of Virgins, Vermont. Ladies and gentlemen, your candidates for intermediate champion. Judges Wagner and Savage have made their selection. At this time, we turn the microphone back to you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been just an outstanding young cow class show today. The quality has just been breathtaking. Beautiful cows the whole way down through these lines. I think these Swiss exhibitors just need a great big round of applause for the quality they brought out here. We left 4 cows stand out here in the middle of the ring. Take nothing away for the cows over in the rail. Those cows are great cows. They will have their day. These cows are on the money today when it counts. We brought that winning junior 2-year-old in a strong junior 2-year-old class. We talked about her in class, so open, so deep, yet so powerful. Senior 2-year-old has that modern type of frame. She's open, she's dairy, she's hard on top. Beautiful legged cow. Our junior 3, tremendous, tremendous mammary system for a second calf. A cow that's square and angular, a cow that moves with ease. And then that senior 3, a cow, it's just 45 days fresh. We'd like to see her in a few more, but hey, today's her day. She's long, she's open, she has tremendous mammary. I'm going to go out, I'll select my intermediate champion, my reserve in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so. Well, for us today, I'll tell you, this junior 2-year-old, she set the bar high when she came in class, and she kept it right there. A cow that just puts it all together for us. A cow that has that balance, that dairy. She's strong, she's wide from end to end, but yet she's clean and she moves, and just a tremendous mammary system the whole way through. And it's that overall frame, a little bit of touch more front end, that gives her a nod over the junior 3. The junior 3, what a wicked udder she has. Tremendous, tremendous mammary system. Cow, we maybe just like to clean her up just a touch through the head and neck. And this senior 3, a cow, like I said, we'd like to see her in another 45, 50 days, but a cow that really has a bright, bright future. Congratulations again. Give them another great big round of applause.
Yes, congratulations to our intermediate champion of the International Brown Swiss Show. She is entry 1996. Cutting Edge Bee Candy, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale and Alan Bryson of Copake, New York. Reserve Intermediate Champion is entry 2053, Iroquois Acres John Cali, exhibited by Matthew Pacheco of Kerman, California. With honorable mention going to entry 2087, Radical Showring Ready, ETV, exhibited by Lindsay Rux of Okeechobee, Florida. Congratulations. We're going to pause now for a few photographs, and this class will be immediately followed by our 4-year-old cow class. As we pause for photographs, we'd like to remind you that if you are interested in purchasing some top-notch brown Swiss genetics, be in the sale pavilion today at 2 p.m. for the world premiere brown Swiss sale. More than 30 head will sell at 2 p.m. And also want to remind you that there is a social hour sponsored by Sexing Technologies immediately before the sale begins. So please go and enjoy some camaraderie and take in those top-notch brown Swiss genetics. 2 p.m. sale pavilion here on the grounds. At this time, we'd also like to recognize our sponsors of this show that make the beautiful decorations we enjoy and so many other things possible. The 5-star sponsors this year include Beringer Ingelheim, Bomatic, Dairy Herd Management, Madero Dairy Systems, and Master's Choice Hybrids. Please show your appreciation and stop by and visit their booths. Each of those sponsors has exhibits here in our trade show on grounds. And while we're recognizing sponsors, we'd like to also recognize the showing sponsors specifically. Each year, the colored shavings and the backdrop for this glorious show are a focal point and one we all look forward to. This year, we wish to thank our showing sponsors who include Fibro Animal Health Corporation, CMEX, and Transova Genetics. You can say thanks to the Transova folks at booth 144 here in the Coliseum. Fibro Animal Health is in the exhibition hall at booth 4516, and CMEX is at their tent just south of the Coliseum. The class now entering the ring is our 4-year-old cow class. The first place award in this class is presented by Stefan Jersey's Dan and Sherry Strickhauser of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Prairie Farms of Edwardsville, Illinois is presenting the production award. A Best Outer Rosette award is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin, and the Junior Award is presented by Jones Valley Jerseys, the Jones family of Barneveld, Wisconsin. We'd also like to point out that YTEX sponsors the open show neck ribbons and medallions, and Accelerated Genetics is generously contributing the junior medallions and neck ribbons. our judges. Judge Wagner has completed his placings in the 4-year-old cow class. At this time, let's acknowledge the winning entries. Third place in the class, and she's also the bred and owned winner, is Cutting Edge Bee Sunny, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Second place in the class, she's also the second junior entry, as well as the production award winner in the class, is Nearman's Valor Violet, exhibited by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Violet had at 3 years, 8 months, 305 days, 29,456 pounds of milk with 1,261 of fat and 1,061 of protein. Your winning entry and the best udder and first place junior in the class is Top Acres Peppy Songbird, exhibited by Noah Sparling of Troy, Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your comments on this class.
Well, another great class here to start our show here for our older cow classes today. And 2 cows come right to the top for us. Just tremendous mammary cows that are moving with ease. And this cow gets a nod, just a cow with so much rib and openness. A cow that comes out, she gives you a little bit of that wow factor with that openness and the squareness down through the rump section, the width just she carries from end to end. Then she has that gorgeous mammary system that's just welded on. And we're following with second here, a recently fresh cow. A cow, maybe you get up on front, she gets just a tad narrower to us, but what an incredible mammary system, incredibly square-cut cow, a cow that's so angular, so refined through that leg bone, and just that tremendous mammary system. And that mammary system gets her right to the second place pretty handily today. And it's that overall refinement through the bone over our third cow. Third cow, tremendous frame cow. A cow you imagine, you really like her from end to end. A cow carries that width down through. We like to change her a little bit there on the udder floor, just level her out just a smidge, tuck those four tits down underneath her just a little bit nicer. A cow, we moved up a line here, another long cow. A cow with tremendous frame here. They're coming out in fourth. A cow, we love that length to her. A cow just maybe getting a little stale there. Doesn't quite carry the pop to the top of the rear mammary that our cows do above her there. Fourth over fifth, just on frame. Our fifth place cow, an ultra dairy cow. A cow needs a little time just to open up in that rear flank today to drop down to tuck the fore udder in just a little nicer. But another great group of cows. Let's give these class another great big round of applause.
If I could have your attention, we'd like to at this time present the plaques to our judges. First of all, I'd like to welcome all the Brown Swiss enthusiasts here to World Dairy Expo. It's our pleasure to have you with us. Certainly what a great show. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to Dave Bollig. Dave is our Brown Swiss breed superintendent and is also our overall breed superintendent, so he has a lot of jobs here this week and does an excellent job with them.
Guess I'd like to thank the judges here today. Steve and Chip, what a great job of sorting through these heifers, cows. Can't thank you guys enough. Like another round of applause for our judges, making our trip over and making it well worthwhile. Thank you. Also, I'd like to thank the hundreds of volunteers it takes to put on this great show, stuff that goes on behind the scenes that no one sees. All the Badger Dairy Club, the Wisconsin vet students for the check-in, the great team of superintendents we have that work with all the breeds. One of my fondest memories of World Dairy Expo was back when I was in high school. Come here to work. It was the first year they put up the tent. And in that tent, there was many of the people that were fathers of the show. Norvik Farms, Red Bray, Crescent Beauty, and Vagley Farms. I had the pleasure to work with Vagley Farms, and at that time, Howard and Alice, I think Alice is here right now. Just like to say hi to her wherever she's at. Hi, Alice. Thank you. At that time also, I called my girlfriend at that time and I said, hey, you got to get up here and see this. And she's been coming with me ever since, and I just want to say I love you, baby.
Thank you, Dave. Let's give a round of applause to Dave Bollig, our overall breed superintendent and the Brown Swiss breed superintendent. I'd like to make just a couple comments of the questions that we get asked most frequently. One of the first questions we always get asked is how many cattle are here on grounds? This year we have 2,317 animals. That's down just 31 from what it was a year ago. The Brown Swiss show is actually up in numbers. The other question we get is, what's the attendance like? Well, for the first 2 days, we've averaged a little over 13,000, so we're right on about a 65,000 attendee pace for the entire show, which is right where we have been for the last few years. Certainly our commercial exhibitors are a big part of our show. This year we have 890 companies represented from 30 different countries, and this year we added 99 new companies to our commercial exhibitors area. So certainly we are very, very pleased with the way Expo has started off with all the cattle we have here, the commercial exhibitors. Please take advantage of it. Please visit those exhibitors. Also, we have virtual tours going on and educational seminars. Enjoy your stay at World Dairy Expo, and we welcome you here, and we're thankful that you're with us. Enjoy your time here.
At this time, we'd like to make a correction to the announcement of the winners in that past class, the 4-year-old cow class. We announced the junior winners incorrectly. At this time, we'd like to congratulate entry 2122. She was the winning junior entry, stood second in the class. She is Nearman's Valor Violet, exhibited by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. The second place junior in the class was actually 2111, Bittersweet DRB Tizzy ETV, exhibited by Mark Bruger of Livingston, Wisconsin. We just recognized our judges in center ring, but I'd like to take this opportunity now to recognize all of the other folks in the show ring. Dave Bollig made mention of some of them as he was addressing us a moment ago, but I'd like to expand on that list. Starting with Dave himself, Dave Bollig serves as the superintendent of our Brown Swiss show as well as the overall Dairy Cattle Show superintendent. Thank you, Dave. Assisting in the ring today, and as well as yesterday, too, are our ring assistants. They include Steve Dilley, Bob Hagenow, Dave Gietzel, Katie Palmer, Lee Hag, Trigby Olson, and Kim Mocha is checking cattle in. We also welcome to the ring our breed ambassadors who are doing a fabulous job of presenting awards for us during this two-day show. Our ambassadors include, and if you'd please wave your arm when I introduce you and stand up, Hannah Albert is here, the Illinois Swiss Miss. We also welcome back to the ring from yesterday evening Ella Bauer, the Minnesota Brown Swiss Ambassador, and her brother Jax Bauer, who serves as the National Brown Swiss Ambassador. They are joined today by Wisconsin's Princess and Ambassador alternate, Janie Rule. We also have with us on hand from the Brown Swiss Association, the Executive Secretary, Norm Magnuson, the Show and Genetics Program Manager and Classification Coordinator, Leonard Johnson, the Office Manager, Alicia Horn, and the Brown Swiss Youth Advisor, Skylar DeGroft. Thank you, all of you, for your assistance with the show. I'd also like to acknowledge the ring help, the folks that are running the rakes and the shovels in the show ring, keeping our show ring spick and span during the course of this week, the Badger Dairy Club, who also assisted with setup of this beautiful ring, as well as the maintenance. So thank you all for making the International Brown Swiss Show the marvelous event that it is. I'd also like to acknowledge the speakers, or the speaker stand help, Nancy Isley and Kelsey Mayer for their assistance in announcing this year's classes.
If you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the 4-year-old cows are as follows. Entry 2093 did not show. 2094 was 17th. 2095 did not show. 2096 was 4th. 2097 did not show. 2098 was 14th. 2099 was 5th. 2100 was 12th. 2101 was 9th. 2102 through 2104 did not show. 2103 was 3rd in the class, as well as the winning bred and owned entry, Cutting Edge B Sunny, shown by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. 2106 did not show. 2107 was 1st, as well as your best udder, Top Acres Peppy Songbird, shown by Noah Sparling of Troy, Pennsylvania. 2108 did not show. 2109 was 8th. 2110 did not show. 2111 was 16th in the class, and the second junior, Bittersweet DRB Tizzy ETV, shown by Mark Bruger of Livingston, Wisconsin. 2112 and 13 did not show. 2114 was 15th. 2115 through 2117 did not show. 2118 was 13th. 2119 through 2121 did not show. 2122 was second in the class, first junior, and the production award winner. Nearman's Valor Violet, shown by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. 2123 did not show. 2124 was 6th. 2125 did not show. 2126 was 7th. 2127 did not show. 3008 was 10th. And 3009 was 11th. Now in the class are the 5-year-old cows. The first place award is presented by Royal Hill Swiss, Don Graft of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by the Maryland Brown Swiss Association. The Production Award is presented by Prairie Farms of Edwardsville, Illinois. The Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. And the Junior Award is presented by the Illinois Brown Swiss Association.
Our judges have finalized their placings in this 5-year-old cow class. We'd like to first recognize the production award winner in the class. She is entry 2142, Brown Heaven Thunder Betsy, exhibited by Brown Heaven Farms of Versailles, Quebec. She had at 4 years, 305 days, 24,357 pounds of milk, 1,105 pounds of fat, and 822 pounds of protein. Third place in the class goes to entry 2129, Milek Glencore Caramel, exhibited by Taylor Bigelow of Willsboro, New York. Second place and the second junior in the class is entry 2148, Precious Be Pretty ET, exhibited by Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. The winning entry, she is also your first junior in the class, as well as the best bred and owned and the best udder in the class, is entry 2145, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, exhibited by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your remarks.
Well, another great class here comes out for us today. Beautiful memories, but a cow comes right to the top. A cow that's so silky, so long, so dairy, but yet carries that width and openness the whole way through and just wears a tremendous, tremendous memory system. And it's that open and dairiness and strength that she has that puts her over our second cow. Another tremendous memory cow. Cow that's had 3 calves also. A cow you love the height and the width to the rear udder, and that's what takes her over her third cow. But a cow that has that long extension to the head and neck. She's clean and angular. She's open through her ribs. She's hard on top. Third over fourth, just on the memory, the height and width coming up through the rear quarters. She carries that height, carries that milk a little higher in her udder than her third place cow. Another ultra dairy cow coming out in third. You admire the breed character she has coming through her head and neck and openness through that shoulder. A cow that has a lot of drop to her, but a cow we just like to touch the rear udder up just a smidge. Third over fourth, just on quality through the mammary system. Fourth place cow gives you a great look on side profile. A cow, when you get behind her, we're just losing a little more seam than we like to see today. Fourth over fifth, or fifth over sixth, a cow, just a little more cow, a little more angular from end to end, a little more drop to that rib. Our sixth place cow there, just a nice angular cow, beautiful udder on this cow. Cow just needs a little time to put it all together. But another great group of cows. Let's give these brown Swiss exhibitors another big round of applause.
If you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the 5-year-old cow class are as follows. Entry 2128 did not show. 2129 was third and the third junior. She is Milet Glencore Caramel ET, shown by Taylor Bigelow of Willsboro, New York. 2130 was sixth. 2131 through 2133 did not show. 2134 was 10th. 2135 did not show. 2136 was 8th and the 4th junior. 2137 was 13th. 2138 did not show. 2139 was 12th and the 6th junior. 2140 did not show. 2141 was 11th. 2142 was 5th and the production award winner. 2143 was 9th and the 5th junior. 2144 was 14th and the 7th junior. 2145 was the winning entry, as well as the junior award winner, bred and owned winner, and best udder. She is Cutting Edge T. Delilah, shown by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. 2146 and 7 did not show. 2148 was second, the second place junior. Precious B. Pretty E.T., shown by Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. 2149 was fourth. 3010 was 15th. and 3011 was 7th. Now in the ring are the aged cows, 6 years old and over. The first place award was presented by Royal Hill Swiss Don Graft of Fort Wayne, Indiana. The Bred and Owned Award is presented by the Iowa Brown Swiss Association. The Production Award is presented by Prairie Farms of Edwardsville, Illinois. And the Best Udder Rosette is presented by the Cattle Connection of Amory, Wisconsin. The Junior Award is presented by Ghost Hollow of Oogala, Oklahoma.
Placings are completed in the component merit class. At this time, we're pleased to introduce the winners. We'd like to recognize the bread and owned winner at this time. She is entry 2171, VB HP Advantage Sugar, exhibited by Vaguely Farm Incorporated and Hill Point Partners of Monticello, Wisconsin. Third place in the class goes to entry 2179, Random Luck V Precious, exhibited by Random Luck Farms, Vaguely and Reedland of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second place honors in the class go to entry 2180, Grassland Speedy, exhibited by Top View of Botkins, Ohio. First place in the class is also the first place junior in the class, as well as the Best Udder and the Production Award winner. She is entry 2177, Alpha Creek Parker Victory, exhibited by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Congratulations. Victory has, at 7 years, 8 months, 305 days, 24,350 pounds of milk, 1,199 pounds of fat, and 849 of protein. And now for his remarks on this class, Judge Wagner.
Well, here in our component class today, I think we have quite a handy winner, a cow that puts together that age and balance. A cow that is 7 years old, a cow that's had 5 calves. She just comes out, moves with ease, wears that memory so well attached, so much height and width coming up through the rear. And a cow that just comes around with that open dairiness that we're looking for today. And that takes her over this 11-year-old cow that's just recently fresh, a cow that you do admire for 11 years old. Cow has stood the test of time. We'd just like to see her a little bit more quality there to the mammary system today. Just give her a touch more front end to come around, a real dairy cow. We have winning our class. Third over fourth, just on a seam coming through the rear mammary system. Our third place cow here, a tremendous dairy cow, a cow that's been milking a long, long time. A cow we'd like to open her up through that rib department today. Just give her a little more seam down through. But it's that overall frame that gets her over our fourth place cow. Fourth place cow, tremendous width to her udder, just doesn't carry quite high enough. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
you're sitting ringside and marking your catalog, results of the component merit class are as follows. Entry 2171 was fourth, as well as being bred and owned and the production award winner. 2172 was fifth. 2177 was first, and the first junior and best udder. Alpha Creek Parker Victory. Entry 2179 was third. Random Luck V Precious. Entry 2180 was second in the class. She is Grassland Speedy. Now in the ring are the best three females. Sponsors for this award include the Norman E. and Marion Magnuson Memorial, presented by the Magnuson family of Lake Mills, Wisconsin.
Placings are complete in the best three females competition here in the International Brown Swiss Show. At this time, we'd like to recognize third place. Honors go to 2181, exhibited by Armbruster Brother Farms Incorporated of Muscoda, Wisconsin. Second place, best three females are entries 2182, exhibited by Brown Heaven of Verchar, Quebec. And the winning best three females are entered by Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your remarks.
Well, here in our best three classes, we have 6 groups out here, outstanding individuals, but I'll tell you, we have a group that comes right to the top. It just says it's a small piece of a breeding program when you can bring 3 cows out, so much frame, so much angularity, and then beautiful, beautiful mammary systems. And it's just those frames and angularity take them over this tremendous uddered group here in second. Another great, great group here in second. Just doesn't quite have the frame or the overall length and mass that our winning group does today. Third or second over third, just on those mammary systems, a little more height, a little more width, a little more uniformity through. But congratulations to a great class of junior best, or senior best threes.
At this time, we'd like to introduce a very special cow for recognition. Each year, we recognize the Brown Swiss Total Performance and NASCO Award winner, and she is entry 2171, VBHP Advantage Sugar, exhibited by Vigley Farm Incorporated and Hill Point Partners of Monticello, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Swinging doors, sawdust floors, a heartache drowns as the whiskey pours. There's a hole in the wall from some free for all. The ringing crack of that old cue ball. I've been falling in here for what seems like years, where the tears and the lonely belong, and wonder what's going on beyond that blue neon. I hear tell there's people out there who don't know what losing you means. They don't have a heart that just falls apart at the mention of your name. I heard they pretend the world didn't end right when I knew you were gone. I guess life still goes on beyond that blue neon. I hear tell there's people out there who don't know what losing you means. They don't have a heart that just falls apart at the mention of your name. But it's 1:45, and I don't have a clue as to what I'll do from now till dawn. I wonder what's going on beyond that blue neon.
Now in the ring is the Produce of Dam class. The first place award is presented by Royal Hill Swiss, Don Graft of Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Placings are complete in this Produce a Dam class. At this time, we'd like to recognize the winners in the class. Third place goes to entry 2215, Random Luck, Vaguely and Reedland of Darlington, Wisconsin. Second place to the entry from Just So Farms of Lake Mills, Wisconsin. And the winning entry 2205, Ken Main and Peter Vale of Copake, New York. Congratulations. Judge Wagner, your comments.
Well, another great class here in our produce, and I'll tell you, just a handy winner. Cows with balanced frames, cows with angularity, and beautiful mammary systems. And it's those frames today that take her over our second group, and a really nice group coming out here in second. Cows that are moderate size, great udders, great legs, but just don't have quite the frames to come around the first winning group here. Second over third, just on those dairy frames. Just a little crisper, a little neater today up in the shoulders, a little nicer through those feet and legs. But another great group. Congratulations to our produce.
It is our pleasure to introduce you to the candidates for Senior Champion of the International Brown Swiss Junior Show. The pair of winning 4-year-olds include the winning entry 21-22 Nearman's Valor Violet, shown by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Following in second is entry 2111 Bittersweet DRB Tizzy ETV, shown by Mark Bruger of Livingston, Wisconsin. Following is the pair of 5-year-old cows. The winning entry in that class was 2145 Cutting Edge T. Delilah, shown by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. The second place 5-year-old cow was entry 2148 Precious B. Pretty E.T., shown by Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. Following out behind the 5-year-olds are the aged cows. The winning entry was 2165 Random Luck B. T. Rose, shown by Allison Thompson of Darlington, Wisconsin. And the second place aged cow was entry 2154, Sugarbrook P. Delilah, shown by Marley Malco of Monticello, Wisconsin. Rounding out our candidates for Senior Champion is the Component Merit Award winner. She is entry 2177, Alpha Creek Parker Victory, shown by Keaton and Kinley Top of Botkins, Ohio. Ladies and gentlemen, your candidates for Senior Champion of the International Brown Swiss Junior Show. Please join me in showing your sincere appreciation for these fine animals and junior exhibitors at the very center of our ring. At this time, we'd also like to welcome back our intermediate champions as well as our junior champions from yesterday's show, all in consideration for grand champion of the junior show. The intermediate champions are the winning junior 2-year-old cows. Intermediate champion is entry 2005, Jen Lar Carter Waltz ETV, shown by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. The reserve intermediate champion honors went to the second place junior 2-year-old, entry 1991, trackside Java Cadillac, shown by Otis, Malcolm, and Quincy Johnson of Evansville, Wisconsin. Our junior champion is the winning spring yearling heifer. She is entry 1872, silver top all-star tricks, shown by Shelby Biasini of Morrisville, Vermont. The reserve junior champion is the winning fall heifer calf, entry 1769, Hilltop Acres CT Glaze, shown by Caleb Cole and Carter Cruzy of Dyersville, Iowa. Please extend a warm welcome to our intermediate champions and junior champion, also at the center of the ring.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a tremendous cow show today, and come down to selection here for senior champion of our junior show, and I tell you, these juniors need a great big round of applause. They've hung right with these adults all day, been knocking right at the top of the class. For us today, just cows with balance. We brought the 4-year-old, left her stand, tremendous memory system, tremendous dairy open frame. And then we have that pair of 5-year-olds, you know, cows that are angular, open, dairy, have showed in the test of time. Both of them are third calves. And then we have our winning age cow there, another cow, tremendous frame, maybe not quite as clean as our 3 cows, but a tremendous individual in her own right. Chip's going to go out. He'll select your senior champion, your reserve, your honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as he do so, and we'll give our reasons why when he comes back. Let's give those kids another great big round of applause. For senior champion here, this 5-year-old kind of speaks for herself. A cow that has it all together today. And then for reservist 4-year-old, a cow I think it really has a bright future when she calves and gets again and opens up just a smidge in her frame. But what a lovely cow, a cow that has balance and angularity. And then for honorable mention, we'll follow in with that second 5-year-old. A cow just has that overall style that we're looking for today. That's senior champion on your 5-year-old, reserve on your 4-year-old, honorable mention on your second place 5-year-old. Let's show our appreciation one more time for these kids.
Congratulations to our senior champion of the junior show, the winning 5-year-old cow, entry 2145, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, shown by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. Reserve senior champion honors go to the winning 4-year-old cow, entry 2122, Nearman's Valor Violet, shown by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. An honorable mention goes to the second place 5-year-old, entry 2148, Precious Be Pretty E.T., shown by Elise Ragusi of Modesto, California. Congratulations.
Well, we come down here for grand champion here of our junior show, and again, me and Chip have just been blown away by the quality that these kids have brought out. I think it says something for our brown Swiss industry, for our kids coming up through. I think we have a bright, bright future. And I tell you, give these kids another great big round of applause before we go out and select senior grand champion. Chip will go out. He'll congratulate your grand champion, your reserve, and honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as we do so. For grand today, this 5-year-old just puts all the pieces together. A cow that's balanced and angular. A little tighter placing here for reserve. I'll tell you, for a young cow that's come out here, she stood here since 9 o'clock this morning, and she keeps getting better. A cow that I think has a really bright future, a little bit more strength coming through her front end in her 4-year-old today, and that's what's going to give her the nod for reserve. Take nothing away from this 4-year-old. A beautiful dairy cow. A cow, I think, just give her a little time, and she'll drop and open up like the rest of them. But congratulations again. Grand champion on your 5-year-old, reserve on your intermediate champion, your winning junior 2-year-old, and then honorable mention on the 4-year-old. Let's give these kids another great big round of applause.
Congratulations to our grand champion, the winning 5-year-old cow, as well as the senior champion, entry 2145, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, shown by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. Reserve grand champion honors extend to our intermediate champion, the junior 2-year-old, entry 2005, Jen Lar Carter Waltz ETV, shown by Brianna Meyer of Chilton, Wisconsin. Honorable mention honors go to the winning 4-year-old, entry 2122, Nearman's Valor Violet, shown by Anna Marie and Carter Settles of Clayton, Indiana. Congratulations. In our junior show, the Senior Champion Female Award was presented by Dave Badula of Cassville, Wisconsin. The champion banner was presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. And the rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. Reserve Champion Awards were presented by Elite Dairy, Peter Vale, and Ken Main of Copake, New York. The Reserve Champion banner was also presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin, as well as the rosette presented by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin.
Do I announce the cows right away, or do I announce let them proceed in?
Do we let the cows proceed in and then read their names?
Do they sing first, or do I announce?
The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award was presented by Kingsdale Farm of Victoria, Illinois. The $500 Udder Comfort Grand Champion Award was presented by Udder Comfort International of Williamsburg, Ontario. The Reserve Grand Champion Award was presented by Carol's Original Works of Amboy, Minnesota. The Lillian and Keith King and Jim King Reserve Grand Champion of the Junior Show Award was presented by Kingsdale Farms of Victoria, Illinois. Reserve Champion banner was presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and the rosette by Second Look Holsteins, the Hodor family of Eden, Wisconsin. In addition to the Howard Vagley Award presented by the family of Howard Vagley. And the Sally Paskey Award was presented by the Paskey family for the Grand Champion of the Junior Show.
In a time-honored tradition, we begin the Brown Swiss Parade of Champions with an Alpine welcome. The New Glarus Yodel Club is celebrating their 90th anniversary, founded in 1928. The 29 members hail from Greene County right here in Wisconsin and are a mixture of dairy farmers, school teachers, and businessmen, ranging in age from 30 to 88. The Yodeler Club is noted for its variety of entertainment, including Swiss yodel songs, elf horn blowing, flag throwing, and Swiss accordion playing. This New Glarus group has performed locally and at international yodeling competitions in Switzerland and has graced the colored shavings since this show's inception. Let's welcome our friends from the New Glarus Yodeling Club as they continue this time-honored tradition of leading our 2018 World Dairy Expo Brown Swiss Parade of Champions. From America's Little Switzerland and the home of spotted cow beer, we present the New Glarus Yodel Club.
liter tagar wachet, und Sonnen über Vierer lachet. Hoch auf der Felsenwand, hoch auf der Felsenwand. Das sing ich laut, wenn's Tag will werden. Sie schnieren schöner auf der Erde, als wir im kleinen Land, als wir im kleinen Land. Wenn der Tag im Lichter strahlt, und Berg und See und aller malet, im schönsten Sonnengewand, im schönsten Sonnengewand. Da rüf ich, das ist unser Landli, es trägt sich Kaiser Sohnes Gewandli, als unser kleiner Land, als unser kleiner Land. Jollala, 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 wenn's de wieder Nacht will werden und Schatten schleichen über Erde, vom Tal zur Felsenwand, vom Tal zur Felsenwand. Da denk ich nie, gibt's ein Platzli, wo schöner ist für mich und Schatzli, als da im kleinen Land, als da im kleinen Land. Johanna,
Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation to the New Glarus Yodel Club for that trip to the Alps. At this time, we return our attention to the colored shavings here in Madison, Wisconsin for the selection of our senior champion of the International Brown Swiss Show.
Just for selection here, senior champion here in our Brown Swiss Show. It's just been a tremendous older cow class. Has been quality 10, 15 deep in these classes. And I think these Brown Swiss exhibitors need another great big round of applause just for the quality, the time, the effort they've taken. We left 4 cows out. We brought our winning 4-year-old, our winning 5-year-old, our winning age cow, second place 5-year-old, tremendous dairy cows, beautiful, beautiful mammary systems. I'm going to go out, I'll select my senior champion, my reserve, my honorable mention in that order. Please show your appreciation as I do so, and I'll tell you why when I come back. For me today, 5-year-old, spot on. So dairy, so angular, so open, tremendous mammary system, moves around the ring with ease. She'll be your senior champion. For reserve today, a little tighter closing. This age cow comes out with that beautiful open frame, dairy, just looks like a ton of bricks coming at you, but yet you get behind her, she's refined. Has a tremendous udder, maybe not quite as much seam as her 5-year-old does today, but she's not far behind. And then we have this tremendous mammary cow we're going to follow in for honorable mention. Just an incredible udder on a cow that's calved back every time, a cow that's open, she's angular, doesn't quite have the size or the length that the two cows do above, but a cow I think can stand her own right here with these cows. So again, senior champion on your 5-year-old, reserve on your age cow, honorable mention on your second place 5-year-old. Please show your appreciation again for these great individual cows.
Congratulations to our senior champion. She is entry 2145, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, exhibited by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. Reserve senior champion is entry 2163, Cutting Edge Stratus Sioux, exhibited by Ronald Kelm of Marquesan, Wisconsin. And honorable mention to 2153, R&R LeBron Emily, exhibited by Ronald and Renee Mahalovic of Lakeville, Ohio. Congratulations. Returning to the ring are our intermediate champions from earlier today, as well as the junior champions from yesterday's show, all in contention for grand champion of today's show. At this time, I'd like to reintroduce the intermediate champions. They include the winning junior 2-year-old cow, entry 1996, Cutting Edge B Candy, exhibited by Ken Main and Peter Vale and Alan Bryson of Copake, New York. The reserve intermediate champion is entry 2053, Iroquois Acres John Cali, exhibited by Matthew Pacheco of Kerman, California. And again, we welcome back from yesterday's show our junior champion. She is 1893, the winning spring yearling heifer, Robland Norwin Mayday, exhibited by Elijah Landgraf of Jackson, Missouri. The reserve junior champion, entry 1919, Windmill Carter Snow Angel, exhibited by Kiefner, Packard, and Hellebrand of Boonesboro, Maryland. Ladies and gentlemen, the candidates for grand champion of the 2018 International Brown Swiss Show. Kath, can you announce again that the red and white's going to start at 2?
Well, here before we make our selection for grand today, I'll tell you it's been a tremendous show. Tremendous cows. Me and Chip have been just completely blown away by the quality, the great sportsmanship. We'd like to thank World Dairy Expo for the great job they've done of organizing this, put it together, top notch the whole way through. The help around here has just been bar none phenomenal. please show your appreciations to them, to the staff, to everybody that organizes this. This is just one of the greatest shows on earth, and it's run just that way. I'd like to take a moment and thank Chip. Chip's been a friend for a long time. We've had a lot of ups and downs, but we always come together. We always love great cows. I couldn't have thought of anybody else I wanted to see out here better. We compare cows. We love the same type of cows. We've loved taking care of great cows. So please show your appreciation to Chip Savage for a tremendous job he's done with me out here. Thank you. A few other people I'd like to thank. Tim and Sharon Abbott from Vermont, letting me continue my dream of working with great cows. I couldn't ask for better people to work with. I get to see and work with great cows every day. We even have some Swiss up there. Please stop by and look at them. But I think a big round of applause just for letting me continue that dream and to work with these type of cattle and these great people in this industry. And last but not least, I'd like to thank my mom and dad who are up here in the stands. They brought me to Expo 40 years ago. Anybody that knows how old I am, I don't remember much. But they haven't been back since. We've had a lot of great cows out here. We've exhibited a lot of great cows. I really wanted to come out, and I'll tell you, I show the appreciation of the time that they've took to let me be able to go out, to judge, to work with great cows, to come out here, to get on this ballot, and to be able to judge this show. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Without any more ado, I'm going to go out. I'll select my grand champion of this show, my reserve, my honorable mention in that order. Please give them a great big round of applause as I do so, and we'll give our reasons when we come back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the easiest decision I had to do all day. She come in the ring in the 5-year-old class. We met in the middle. I told Chip, I says, well, who do you want to put second? This cow is spot on. A cow that just has that grace, openness, dairiness, beautiful mammary system. A cow that, wow, she just blows you away. That's why she'll be your grand today. I'll tell you, a tight placing here. This age cow, she's coming, and she's coming hard. A cow that has stood that test of time, has that beautiful mammary system, maybe quite not, doesn't have quite as much crease coming up through the rear quarters there, but a cow that's tremendous, tremendous frame, dairy and angler, and I think she fits that reserve slot quite handily. And for honorable mention, take nothing away from our small cow here, our second place age cow. Tremendous mammary, tremendous open cow, a cow that's just an everyday great cow no matter how you look at it. But that's grand champion on your 5-year-old, reserve on your age cow, honorable mention. Please show your appreciation again for the great Brown Swiss show which has been out here today.
Congratulations to our senior champion and grand champion of the show. Entry 2145, Cutting Edge T. Delilah, exhibited by Kyle Barton of Copake, New York. Reserve senior champion and reserve grand of the show goes to entry 2163, winner of the age cow class, Cutting Edge Stratus Sioux, exhibited by Ronald Kelm of Markesan, Wisconsin. And honorable mention senior and honorable mention grand goes to entry 2153. R&R LeBron Emily, exhibited by Ronald and Renee Mahalovic of Lakeville, Ohio. Congratulations, exhibitors. And we at World Dairy Expo wish to extend our thanks to our official judges this year. Thank you to official judge Steve Wagner of Richford, Vermont, and Associate Judge Chip Savage of Union Bridge, Maryland. Gentlemen, over the course of 2 days, you placed 203 heifers, 132 cows for a total of 335 head shown in the 2018 International Brown Swiss Show. Again, as photographs are being taken, we'd like to acknowledge the sponsors of these prestigious awards. Our senior champion female receives the James Crowley Senior Champion Award presented by the Maryland Brown Swiss Association, and Champion Banner and Rosette presented by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. The Reserve Senior Champion receives an award presented by Cruzy's Swiss Farm, Larry and Judy Cruzy and family of Earlville, Iowa, as well as a banner presented by Genovations of Lodi and a rosette presented by Rivendell Farms of Bulger, Pennsylvania. Our Grand Champion also receives the Alan Hetz Grand Champion Trophy presented by World Dairy Expo, a $1,000 award presented by Utter Comfort Grand Champion, from Utter Comfort International of Williamsburg, Ontario, Canada, a champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and again a rosette by Genovations of Lodi, Wisconsin. She also receives the Vidvi Memorial Trophy presented by the Brown Swiss Cattle Breeders Association and a special Swiss Bell presented by the Brown Swiss Association of Switzerland. Our Reserve Grand Champion female goes home with an award presented by the Wisconsin Brown Swiss Association, the Reserve Champion banner presented by Select Sires of Plain City, Ohio, and a rosette presented by Rivendell Farms of Bulger, Pennsylvania. As we conclude the International Brown Swiss Show, we have some very special awards that are yet to be announced. We wish to recognize our Premier Breeder and Premier Exhibitor banner winners. They are one and the same, awarded to Cutting Edge of Copiague, New York, Ken Main and Peter Vale. Congratulations. We also recognize our Premier Sire of the show. That is Blessing Tex Braden E.T. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes the International Brown Swiss Show. We hope you'll remain for the beginnings of our International Red and White and Guernsey shows, which will begin shortly. Brown Swiss lovers, we'd like to send you right now straight away to the sale tent. The Brown Swiss sale will be commencing at 2 p.m. We are selling a daughter of our recently named Grand Champion and also a full sister to the first fall milking yearling, as well as many high genomic heifers and all-American maternal lines. Again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us for the International Brown Swiss Show 2018 edition.
Says it's good. There you go. Testing.
all know the value of colostrum to a newborn calf. The hard part is keeping a safe and easy to use supply on hand. Perfect Udder by Dairy Tech makes colostrum management easy. Collect it, pasteurize it, store it, warm it up, and feed it with a tube or nipple. All from a single-use biosecure bag. Everybody loves a perfect udder, so ask for it by name. perfectudder.com.
Yeah, I do. No, she needs to download. I do? Yeah, I'll go. Yeah. It won't take me. Well, and it won't take me long. No, that's right. Caught up.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the 2018 International Guernsey Show, which will be on the South Show Ring here at the Alliant Energy Center. My name is Robert DeBrew. I'm an employee of the great state of Wisconsin, and along with my trusty sidekick, Brittany Clevenger of Vita Plus Corporation, we'll be bringing you this afternoon's show. Our first class in the ring for the Guernsey Show is the Spring Heifer class. The first place award is presented by Four Winds Farm, Clark and Joy Vilter, Heartland, Wisconsin, and the Junior Award is presented by Flora Farm, Jim Van Patter, Sun Prairie.
That card will go in this camera. That card will go in here.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2018 International Red and White Show. I'm Kathleen O'Keefe, and along with my incomparable assistant, Karen Knudsen, we'll be bringing you the show this afternoon and tomorrow. Now entering the ring in our Red and White Show is our Spring Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Ramel Holsteins and Jerseys, Michelle and Lauren Ellenstein of Mountain Grove, Missouri. The junior award is presented by the Maryland Red and White Club.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to World Dairy Expo, the largest dairy cattle exhibition and dairy-focused trade show in the world. With more than 800 commercial exhibits and 70,000 attendees, you'll see 2,500 dairy cattle compete in the show ring for the coveted Grand Champion honors this week. And if you're hungry, remember to grab a sandwich in one of the food courts located outside Outdoor Trade Mall and south of the Coliseum. For a special lunch, head to the Tan Bark, Expo Bistro, or Bistro Express. folks, just a reminder that around 6 p.m. today, you can watch some of the finest young showmen and showwomen in the world compete in the World Dairy Expo Youth Showmanship Contest. Be sure to join us for that. Once again, welcome to World Dairy Expo, the next frontier.
If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Weeks has completed his placings in our Spring Heifer Calf class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class and take a step forward. Our second place junior is entry 2245, Rolf Dale Ammo Jewel Red, exhibited by Elise Rolf of Hamburg, Minnesota. Our winning junior, and also placing third in the open class, is entry number 2256, Crescent Mead Drama Queen Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Second in the class is added entry 3039, Ms. Hot Off the Press, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. And winning the class is entry number 3037, Firewall Elegant Flower Red, exhibited by Jason Swanson of Capron, Illinois. Congratulations. Judge Weeks, your comments.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's certainly an honor for both Tom and myself to be here at World Dairy Expo to judge the Red and White Show. Just a beautiful class of calves to start the afternoon. And these top 3-4 heifers, they're our kind. They're heifers that are maybe not the biggest heifers, but they are very correct. The first heifer for us is the most our kind. She's got that added width, strength to go over the heifer in second today. She's got that beautiful balanced style, and she walks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. The heifer in second today goes over the heifer in third. She's got that added bit of length of her frame. She's a little more heifer when you get them into line, and just a little nicer down through her foot, down through her pastern today than the heifer that follows out in third. The third heifer goes over the fourth heifer today. It's when you view them from the rear. The third heifer just tracks quite a bit squarer, straighter on those hind legs today than the beautiful balanced heifer that follows in fourth. The fourth heifer goes over the big heifer that we have that follows in fifth today. She's so much nicer up through that shoulder region. She's smoother blending in her shoulder up through the crop region today over the long framed heifer that follows out in fifth. And the fifth heifer goes over the nice balanced heifer in sixth today. She's just so much more heifer, so much more width and length of her frame today to go over the beautiful heifer that follows out next. Congratulations.
And folks, we'd like to turn your attention to the Guernsey Show, where Judges Brian Schnebley and Mike Hickman have chosen the winners in the Spring Heifer Calf class. We'd like to ask our junior exhibitors to take a step forward. Our junior second place finisher is entry number 2621, H. Broke Levi Tot, Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Our third place overall finisher, number 2630, Knapp's Ladiesman Tigger ETV, Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Our second place finisher, 2637, Snyder's HP GG Applesauce ETV, Hill Point Snyder and Homestead Farms, and Daniel Bossy, Cross Plains, Wisconsin. And our junior first place winner, junior bred and owned winner, overall bred and owned winner, and first place winner, number 2618, H. Broke Bowman Rosie TW, Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Brian, tell us more about this class, please.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's certainly a tremendous honor and privilege for Mike and I to be here this afternoon and tomorrow to judge the International Guernsey Show. And what a class to start off the ring or start off the show with this afternoon, and a tremendous heifer in my mind to lead out the class. A heifer with a lot of balance all the way through, tremendous strength, power, and width, and uses her overall balance and width throughout to place over the heifer in second. Additionally, she's a heifer that's more correct through her rump structure, more correct in that throw position, more nearly level from hooks to pins, particularly when standing than the heifer in second. Second place heifer I thought kind of followed the pattern of the first place heifer. She's a heifer that's really straight in her lines, stylish to that front end. She uses her advantage in just being a little longer heifer all the way through than the heifer in third. She's a heifer that's certainly taller at the point of shoulder than the real dairy heifer coming in third. I would grant the heifer in third. She's a little more correct through her rump structure today. It makes it a close placing. But it is that dairiness and angularity that the third place heifer uses to place over the heifer in fourth. She's cleaner all the way through. She's sharper over the shoulders, cleaner back through her hips, pins, and down through her thighs than the real stylish calf coming in fourth. Calf in fourth is a calf that caught my eye as soon as she come in the ring. Just an extreme stylish calf. When you get her in the ring, she just lacks a little bit of fullness in the crops to get her up in the ring, up in the class today. But it is her advantage in overall width and substance throughout that places her over the extreme stylish calf coming in fifth. She's just wider through that chest floor, wider back through her pins today than the red calf coming in fifth. 5th over 6th, the head calf that carries a lot more dairiness today. She's cleaner up through that head and neck, longer through her head and neck today than the short age April calf coming in 6th. That April calf in 6th, very well grown for her age. She uses her advantage just being a little taller for her age today than the heifer coming in 7th. She's a little more feminine, a little more breed character about her head today than the calf coming in 7th. 7th over 8th, just a little more dairiness and angularity today than the calf coming in 8th. Congratulations.
Toasted. Toasted.
If you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 31 spring heifer calves. Entry 2230 did not show. 2237 was 7th. Excuse me, 2231 was 7th. Entry 2232 did not show. Entry 2233 was 14th. 2234 was 31st. 2235 was 30th. 2236 did not show. 2237 was 27th. 2238 placed 26th. 2239 was 17th. Entry 2240 was 10th. 2241 was 15th. 2242 placed 8th. 2243 was 19th. Entry 2244 did not show. Entry 2245 was 11th in the second junior, Rolfdale Ammo Jewel Red, exhibited by Elise Rolf of Hamburg, Minnesota. Entry 2246 was 18th. 2247 was 16th. 2248 was 21st. 2249 did not show. Entry 2250 was 12th. 2251 was 20th. Entry 2252 was 28th. 2253 placed 4th. 2254 was 13th. 2255 was 25th. Entry 2256 was 3rd in the class, the first junior, and also won the Bred and Owned Award. Crescent Mead Drama Queen Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Ixonia, Wisconsin. Entry 2257 was 24th. 2258 was 29th. Entry 2259 was 9th. Entry 2260 did not show. 2261 was 6th. 2262 was 5th. Entry 2263 was 23rd. Added entry 3037 was our class winner. Firewall Elegant Flower Red, exhibited by Jason Swanson of Capron, Illinois. Added entry 3038 was 22nd in the class. Her name was Gray Rose Dime Piece Red, exhibited by Golden Oaks Farm of Wakanda, Illinois. And added entry 3039 was 2nd in the class, Ms. Hot Off the Press, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Now in the ring in the International Red and White Show is our Winter Heifer Calf class. First place award in this class is presented by MD Lucky Lady Farm, Frank and Diane Borba of Modesto, California. And the junior award is presented by Red Crest Farm, Jake Skinner of Mercersburg, Pennsylvania.
And for those of you tracking the International Guernsey Show, here are the finishers in the Spring Heifer Calf class. Number 2610 did not show. 2611, 6th overall, 3rd junior. 2612 was 23rd. 2613 was 8th. 2614 was 5th. 2615 was 24th. 2616th was 19th overall, 6th junior. 2617 was 10th. Number 2618 was our overall winner, junior bred and owned, and best bred and owned. H. Broke Bowman, Rosie T.W., Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Number 2619 was 18th. 2620 placed 7th. 2621 was 4th, 2nd junior, H. Broke Levi Tot, Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. 2622 and 23 did not show. 2624 was 20th, 7th junior. 2625 was 22nd, 9th junior. 26-26 was 14th, 5th junior. 26-27 was 11th, 4th junior. 26-28 was 13th. 26-29 was 9th. 26-30 was our third place finisher, Knapp's Ladiesman Tigger ETV, Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 26-31 was 15th. 26-32 did not show. 26-33 was 12th. 26-34 was 16th. 26-35 was 17th. 26-36 was 21st, 8th junior. And 26-37 was our second place finisher, Snyder's HP GG Applesauce ETV, Hill Point Snyder and Homestead Farms, and Daniel Bossy, Cross Plains, Wisconsin. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the winner heifer calf class, first place award presented by Double S Liquid Feed Services Incorporated of Danville, Illinois, and the junior award presented by Cross League Guernseys, the Cross family, Sherburne, Minnesota.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to draw your attention to the International Red and White Show Ring for a very special presentation honoring the 2018 Wisconsin Cow of the Year, Hill Rose Advent Anna Red, representing the red and white breed. She is bred and owned by the Brantmeyer family, owners of Hill Rose Hostings of Sherwood, Wisconsin. Participating in the presentation are Wisconsin Agriculture Secretary Sheila Harsdorf, members of the Brantmeyer family, Wisconsin Red and White Holstein Breeders Association Promotions Manager Mandy Sell, and the 71st Allison Dairyland, Caitlin Riley.
Thank you. Well, we are so glad you could join us for this very special recognition. The Cow of the Year recognition dates back to a bill signed into law in 1972 that authorizes the governor to each year name a Wisconsin-born purebred cow that is representative of the nation's leading purebred cattle and the great dairy industry. Each year, the honor rotates among Wisconsin's 7 dairy breeds, with the breed association itself selecting the cow to represent their respective breed based on the following criteria: that the cow is born in Wisconsin, and that the cow is an example of type of conformation that is regarded as highly desirable for the breed, including top classification scores. At this time, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Joe and Jeff Brantmeyer and Hill Rose Advent Anna Red, and congratulate them. Sure, give them a big round of applause. We congratulate you, Jeff and Bonnie and your family, and Joe and Chris, and your entire family, not all of which are here. Ashley, you're representing your husband who's a part of the operation. Great to have all of you here, but we know you're not all able to be here because somebody has to stay home and do the chores. But we congratulate you, and of course we congratulate you, Anna Red. What a great honor to be named the 2018 Cow of the Year. Congratulations.
I would just like to thank anyone who had anything to do with this honor. Obviously, we're very thrilled to have this done, and we have a couple grandsons on the outside of the ring here. So, you know, our daughter Sarah is married to Lynn Harbaugh, so encouragement from Lynn every day is very well thanked. And, you know, I guess this all started with my dad kind of having a little dream or whatever, and we took it as far as we could, and now Andy and Jeff are taking it to the next level, and so it's very special to have this honor with our family. And I'd like to specifically comment on my wife here, who was kind of the glue that keeps it all together. So thank you so much.
Again, just to echo my dad's comments, we'd like to thank Secretary Harsdorf for all the kind words regarding our cow Advent Anna. She's sure given us a lot of fun times, a lot of fun memories, and she's just been extremely special to us. I'd like to thank the Wisconsin DATCAP for all of their work and helping get Anna's name out there and all the kind comments we received regarding that. Again, like to thank the Red and White Dairy Cattle Association for nominating Anna and promoting her and making her the Cow of the Year as well. And again, like my dad said, would also like to thank everybody that has played a part in her success, the fitters, the people that gave us advice, everybody from top to bottom. Without their help, we couldn't be out here today with Anna. So again, thank you everybody very much for all the kind calls, texts, comments, everything involving Anna. Thanks again.
The Wisconsin Red and White Dairy Cattle Association is very pleased to have our breed recognized for 2018 Cow of the Year recognition. And we congratulate the Brantmeyer family and Advent Anna for receiving this wonderful honor. The expression of the red color replaces the black, and it's a function of a recessive gene. Known for strong immune system and tolerance to heat, the red and white also is the most recent breed to be recognized, coming in as a breed family in 1964.
As Alice in Dairyland, is truly an honor to be part of this celebration and to witness what you have done for the red and white Holstein breed. I have a proclamation from Governor Scott Walker. Whereas the state of Wisconsin has long held the distinction of being America's dairyland by virtue of our vast, world-renowned dairy industry and the dedication of the families and workers on more than 8,300 Wisconsin dairy farms and in nearly 400 dairy processing facilities who play leading roles in supplying dairy foods to this nation and around the globe. And whereas Wisconsin is home to 1.28 million dairy cows, and the dairy cow has played an important part in Wisconsin's agricultural history and continues to stand proudly at the forefront of our state's most famous industry. And whereas the production and processing of Wisconsin's exquisite and healthful dairy products employs nearly 79,000 people across the state with an annual economic impact of $43.4 billion. And our citizens can be proud that the great state of Wisconsin produces about 14% of the U.S. milk supply and more than a quarter of the U.S. cheese production. And whereas the red and white Holstein breed is known for its large frame, distinctive red and white markings, strong immune system, tolerance to heat, and high volume milk production and stature as a contributor to Wisconsin's health and well-being. Now, therefore, I, Scott Walker, Governor of the state of Wisconsin, do hereby proclaim the 2018 Cow of the Year, representing the red and white Holstein breed, to be Hill Rose Advent Anna Red, Excellent 94, throughout the state of Wisconsin. And I command this observance to all of our citizens. Congratulations to a high-quality cow and a high-quality family that exemplifies Wisconsin's dairy industry, that supports our economy, culture, and future.
This time in the Red and White Show Ring, I have a couple announcements to make that are very pertinent to the show. First of all, we'd like to recognize the sponsor of all of our neck ribbons and medallions for today and tomorrow's International Red and White Show, and that is Jetstream Genetics. And all the junior ribbons and medallions are sponsored by Accelerated Genetics. So if you're in the lower level of the arena here and you walk by the booths for those two respective bull studs, please thank them for their generous sponsorship of the neck ribbons and medallions in our International Red and White Show. And at this time, we'd like to introduce the judges. They're pretty much neck deep already in our very large heifer classes here on Thursday afternoon in our Red and White Show. Our official judge is Blair Weeks of Pleasant Valley, Prince Edward Island in Canada. He operates Weeksdale Holsteins with his parents, Sandra and Elmer, wife Jamie, daughter Adele, and son Nash. The 65 milking cow Holstein herd is comprised of 28 excellents, 51 very good, and 18 good plus, many of which have received All-American and All-Canadian awards. The strong breeding that is evident in the barn at Weeksdale earned Weeks and his family the Canadian Master Breeder Shield in 2011. In 2016, Blair was recognized with the Andrea Crow Achievement Award at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair for his ability to inspire others through a positive attitude and industry involvement, fostering industry knowledge and interest in youth and good sportsmanship. Blair has evaluated cattle around the globe at International Dairy Week, UK Dairy Expo, World Dairy Expo, the All-American Dairy Show, and the Calgary Spring Show. Standing next to Blair out in the ring is our associate judge, Tom DeGroot of Rosedale, British Columbia. Tom is president of T&L Cattle Limited and has worked with numerous All-American and All-Canadian cattle during his career. The most recent of these award winners is Meadow Green Abso Fanny Red, the 2017 Grand Champion of the International Red and White Show and the Grand Champion of the Red and White Show at the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair. Due to Fanny's success in the show ring, she was also named a 2017 Red and White Cow of the Year. Tom's involvement with show-winning cattle also includes 2015 World Dairy Expo Supreme Champion, Love Hill Goldwyn Patricia, and Expo class winners Brackley Farm, Chelios Cheerio, Cache Valley, Laros Desi, and Earhart Gold Beauty, to name a few. The 100-cow Holstein herd at T&L Cattle maintains a daily production average of 80 pounds of milk with a 30,000 somatic cell count, making it the lowest SCC herd in British Columbia for 20 years. Tom resides in Rosedale, British Columbia with his wife, Lori, and has two grown children, Mike and Carly. Let's welcome these two Canadian gentlemen to our International Red and White Show ring with a big warm round of applause.
And folks, at this time, we'd also like to introduce our International Guernsey Show judges for 2018. Our head judge is Brian Schnebley of Hagerstown, Maryland. Brian is an ag technician supervisor at Central Maryland Research and Education Center and a former programs manager, breed classifier, and executive secretary for the American Guernsey Association. Raised on Crownstone Guernsey Farm, Judge Schnebley and his family have opened their doors to visitors from around the globe, including attendees at the National Guernsey Convention and World Guernsey Conference. Judge Schnebley's resume of past judging engagements includes the 2017 Eastern States Exposition, the 2016 All-American Milking Shorthorn Show, the 2012 International Brown Swiss Show as the associate judge, and numerous state and local shows in the United States and abroad. He has officiated the National Intercollegiate and All-American 4-H dairy judging contests and the Guernsey breed for the Hordes Dairyman Judging Contest. Judge Schnebley rides in Hagerstown, Maryland with his wife Heidi and two daughters, Grace and Claire. Assisting Judge Schnebley today is Mr. Mike Hickman of Shelbyville, Tennessee, serving as our associate judge. Judge Hickman is a partner in Hickman Valley Farms with his brother Randall and his mother Wanda, while also working as a dairy cattle fitter. The 75-cow herd at Hickman Valley Farms is 75% Guernseys, with the remainder representing the other 6 breeds. Several members of Hickman's herd have received All-American or Junior All-American nominations. In addition to the family's herd, the farm also houses cattle for local 4-H members who lack milking facilities. Off the farm, Judge Hickman has managed sales with Guernsey Marketing Service for the past 2 decades. He has judged Guernseys at the North American International Livestock Exposition, the Iowa State Fair, and the Indiana State Fair, along with a variety of local shows in Tennessee. Judge Hickman resides in Shelbyville, Tennessee with his daughter Michaela, who attends the University of Wisconsin River Falls, where she majors in dairy science management. Please extend a warm World Dairy Expo welcome to our International Guernsey Show judges, Brian Schnebley and Mike Hickman. And folks, Judges Snebley and Hickman have chosen the winners of the Winter Heifer Calf class of the International Guernsey Show. We ask that our first and second place junior winners please step forward to be recognized. Our second place junior is number 2640, Naps Mission Twilight ETV, Aiden McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. Our first place junior winner is number 2667, Misty Meadows HPMB Suspicious ETV, owned by P. Maury Miller and Hill Point Partners of Cross Plains, Wisconsin, and leased by Ashland Sarbacher. Our third place overall finishers, number 2659, Langhaven Latimer No Worries ET, Don and Kathy Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. Second place goes to 2648, Guernsey Gem Bow Kapow ETV, Valley Gem and Scott Weisensell, Marshall, Wisconsin. And our bred and owned winner, as well as first place overall finisher, number 2662, Naps Pie Time to Dance ETV, Austin and Landon Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. Congratulations. Judge Brian Snebley, would you elaborate on this class for us, please?
Thank you. Well, we have another outstanding class of heifers here this afternoon, and just a lot of depth to this class. And it takes a little time to sort through them when you have a class this large. But once I got them lined up, I'm very pleased with the order we have here. And that being said, there's three heifers that I think kind of stood out in the class today. Just heifers with tremendous depth and openness to their rib, angularity and the dairiness I'm looking for, and a heifer that just really tough to get around to win the class today. A heifer that just kind of puts it all together. So much style and balance. She's got a little more cleanliness and length up through her head and neck today than the heifer in second. She's tighter in that shoulder today than the heifer in second. Also a little wider back through her rump today to take her to the top of the class. Then we get to second and third. I think it's an extremely close placing. I think you could talk it either way. I prefer the rear leg set on the second place heifer. When you get behind these heifers, she just stands a lot more straighter on those hind legs when viewed from the rear than the heifer in third. I would grant the heifer in third, she is a cleaner made heifer. She's cleaner up through that head and neck than the heifer in second. But two tremendous dairy heifers kind of follow the pattern of the winning heifer. Then we get to third over fourth. She uses her advantage in dairiness and angularity all the way through to place over the big, powerful heifer coming in fourth. She's so much cleaner all the way through. She's especially cleaner back through her thighs today than a straight-lined heifer in fourth. Fourth over fifth, she's a wider heifer all the way through. She's wider through her chest. She's wider back through her pins than the next fifth place heifer, a heifer that I moved up quite a bit. She's a heifer that has a tremendous amount of depth of rear rib. When you get them in line, she just holds herself together a little more nicely than some of the heifers that I moved her up in front of. She has the advantage in depth of fore and rear rib and openness in her rib today than the real stylish heifer coming in sixth. Heifer in sixth, the real straight-lined heifer, just like to open her up in her rib to get her any higher in the class. But she uses her advantage in style and balance, straightness of lines, fullness of crops today to come over another deep-ribbed heifer coming in seventh. Congratulations.
And now in the show ring for the Guernsey Show, the Fall Heifer Calf class. First place award is presented by Four Winds Farm, Clark and Joy Vilter, Heartland, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Jens Gold Farm, the Jensens, Amory, Wisconsin.
In the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Weeks has completed his placings in our Winter Heifer Calf class. We'd like to ask the juniors to take a step forward to be recognized. Our junior bred and owned winner is entry 2290, Nobland Ammo Hot Stuff Red, exhibited by Ainsley, Macy, and Drew Noble of Lancaster, Wisconsin. Second place junior in the class is entry 2298, Nownadale Light My Fire Red, exhibited by Daniel Kitchen of Danville, Pennsylvania. And first place junior in the class is entry 2304, Gadke Addiction Daisy Red, exhibited by Gadke and Kroll of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Placing third in the open show is entry 2272, OCD Geordie Lamb Chop Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Second in the class is entry 2278, Ms. Lungcrest Alley 1949 Red, exhibited by Dusty and Nicole Sherm of Asheville, Ohio. And winning the class, and also the Bred and Owned Award, is entry 2279, OCD Geordie Loch Ness Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy of Oakfield, New York. Congratulations. Blair, your comments on the class.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, another beautiful class of heifers all the way down the line. These top 2-3 heifers sort themselves out quite nicely for us, and the first heifer comes to the top of the class quite handily. She's a beautiful balanced heifer, hard-topped, has that combination of style, angularity, mass, strength, and width to go along with it as well. She goes over the heifer in second today. It's on her length of frame. She's got that advantage in her style, her length up through her head and neck. Today, when you get him out on the move, she's quite a bit longer of her frame today than the beautiful balanced heifer that follows in second. The heifer in second, you love her openness, her dariness, her quality, and she uses that to her advantage today to go over the third heifer. She's just so much cleaner, crisper up in the crest of her neck, down through her brisket, down through her thigh today to go over the long-bodied heifer that follows out in third. The third heifer, she uses her advantage today when you get in front of them. She's wider at her chest floor, a heifer that's got more length of frame, more width all the way through today than the pretty heifer that follows out next. The dark heifer that places fourth goes over the fifth heifer today. She's just so much more feminine, cleaner cut, more quality heifer today than the hard top, big, extreme long heifer that we have that follows next. The fifth heifer over the sixth heifer, it's on her throw placement, a heifer that's quite a bit nicer over her top line, stronger over loin today than the pretty heifer that follows out next. Congratulations.
For those of you tracking results of the International Guernsey Show, I'd like to read you the placings for the winter heifer calves. Number 2638 finished 20th. 2639 was 16th, 5th junior. 2640 was 12th, 2nd junior. Knapp's Mission Twilight ETV, Aiden McMurray, 84, Pennsylvania. 2641 finished 24th. 2642 was 17th. 2643 was 4th. 2644 did not show. 2645 was 9th. 2646 came in 11th. 2647 was 21st, 7th junior. 2648 was 2nd overall. Guernsey Gem, Bo Kapow ETV, Valley Gem and Scott Weisensel, Marshall, Wisconsin. 2649 did not show. 2650 was 13th overall, 3rd junior. 2651 was 23rd. 2652 was 7th. 2653 was 18th. 2654 was 15th, 4th junior. 2655 did not show. 2656 was 8th. 2657 was 6th. 2658 was 19th, 6th junior. 2659 was our third place finisher. Langhaven Latimer No Worries ET, Don and Kathy Langer, West Salem, Wisconsin. 2660 finished 10th. 2661 did not show. 2662 was our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Knapp's Pie Time to Dance ETV, Austin and Andon Lap, Knapp, Epworth, Iowa. 2663 did not show. 2664 was 14th. 2665 was 22nd, 8th junior. 2666 did not show. And 2667 was 5th overall, 1st junior. Misty Meadows HP MB Suspicious ETV, owned by P. Maury Miller, Hill Point Partners of Crossplay in Wisconsin, and leased by Ashland Sarbacher.
And if you're marking your catalogs along with us in the International Red and White Show, there were 38 winter heifer calves exhibited this afternoon. Entry 2264 was 8th, 2265 was 15th, 2266 was 27th, 2267 did not show, 2268 placed 13th, 2269 was 35th, 2270 was 18th, 2271 placed 30th, 2272 was 3rd in the class, OCD Geordie Lamb Chop Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Oakfield, New York. Entry 2273 did not show. Entry 2274 was 28th, 2275 placed 34th, 2276 was 32nd, 2277 was 37th, Entry 2278 was 2nd in the class, Ms. Lundcrest Alley 1949 Red, exhibited by Dusty and Nicole Sherm of Asheville, Ohio. Entry 2279 was our class winner and also won the Bred and Owned Award, OCD Geordie Loch Ness Red, exhibited by Oakfield Corners Dairy, Oakfield, New York. Entry 2280 was 29th. 2281 did not show. Entry 2282 was 11th. 2283 was 36th. 2284 was 22nd in the class. 2285 was 14th. Entries 2286 and 2287 did not show. Entry 2288 was 31st. 2289 was 24th. 2290 was 23rd in the class and won the Junior Bred and Owned Award. Noblend Ammo Hot Stuff Red, exhibited by Ainsley, Macy, and Drew Noble of Lancaster, Wisconsin. Entry 2291 was 4th. 2292 placed 10th. 2293 was 12th. 2294 did not show. 2295 was 16th. 2296 was 26th. 2297 placed 20th. 2298 was 9th and 2nd junior. Nownadale Light My Fire Red, exhibited by Daniel Kitchen of Danville, Pennsylvania. Entry 2299 did not show. Entry 2300 was 19th. Lujato Awesome Dorito Red, exhibited by Erica Caldwell of Sagertown, Pennsylvania. Entry 2301 did not show. Entry 2302 was 30th. 2303 was 33rd. Entry 2304 was 6th in the class, and our winning junior, Gadke Addiction Daisy Red, exhibited by Gadke and Kroll of Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Entry 2305 was 5th. Entry 2306 was 21st. 2307 did not show. Entry 2308 was 25th. 2309 was 17th. Entry 2310 did not show. And added entry 3040 was 7th in the class. Her name was Intense Devour Poutine, exhibited by West Coast Holsteins of Chilliwack, British Columbia. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our Fall Heifer Calf class. The first place award is presented by Lyons Holsteins, Doug and Lynette Lyons of Castalia, Iowa. And the junior award is presented by Ghost Hollow, Oglala, Oklahoma.
This time I'd like to direct your attention to the Guernsey Show ring. Folks, once again, my name is Robert DeBrew, and I'm pleased to serve as your International Guernsey Show announcer again this year. I'd like to recognize my fellow volunteers who contribute so generously to the success of the International Guernsey Show. Our leader is Breed Superintendent Stephen Sievert of the National Dairy Herd Improvement Association, who is serving at its 27th International Guernsey Show. Thank you, Steve, for your ongoing leadership and dedication. Steve's enthusiastic fellow volunteers assisting in the show ring are Rick Frazine and Tom Anderson, our ringmen. Up here, our eye in the sky is Brittany Gevlinger of Vita Plus Corporation, our show clerk. Also on the show ring floor are Kevin Stiles of National Dairy Shrine, Leslie Toman of National Dairy Herd Improvement Association, Barb DeGroot of the Iowa Guernsey Breeders Association, and Michelle Austin of Compeer Financial. In addition, Robin Alden and Kara Trotter of the American Guernsey Association are assisting with the show's numerous awards. Presenting our awards are our 2018 Guernsey Royalty, our National Guernsey Queen, Rachel Grober of Ionia, Iowa, our National Guernsey Princess, Jamie Trotter of Enon Valley, Pennsylvania, and our Wisconsin Guernsey Queen, Jenna Langer of West Salem, Pennsylvania. This year, the American Guernsey Association would like to extend special thanks to the family of Kenneth W. Heineman of Redland, Iowa, for sponsoring the plaques, ribbons, and banners for this year's show in his memory. Kenneth was an active participant for many years at World Dairy Expo with his Golden Rose Guernseys, including breeding and exhibiting Golden Rose SFC Evelyn, who was a grand champion twice and reserve grand champion twice at World Dairy Expo. Please extend a warm round of applause and thanks to these dedicated individuals presenting the 2018 International Guernsey Show here at World Dairy Expo. And folks, I direct your attention to the International Guernsey Show ring, where judges Snebley and Hickman have made their selections in the fall heifer class. I'd like to ask that our juniors step forward to be recognized, our junior winners. Our second place junior finisher is number 2692, Highfield Lightning Taffy, leased by Dylan Kean, owned by Wayne Spurrier, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania. Our junior first place winner is number 2678, Naps Pies Making Magic ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Our third place finisher, number 2689, Crush ET, Jade Krushke, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Our second place finisher, number 2677, Naps A Pie Time to Show ETV, Glamourview Eiger and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. And first place, 2693, Spring Hill Jokes Finale ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. Congratulations. Judge Brian Snebley, tell us more, please.
Well, before I give my reasons, let's give all these exhibitors in this class another nice round of applause. Just a tremendous class of calves. First thing I said to Mike when we come back in the middle of the ring was, wow, there's a lot of good ones in this class. And there's good heifers all the way down the line, just some a little better than others today. And the heifer that starts the class, a heifer that just tremendous balance all the way through. She's got so much power and strength all the way through. Has the advantage in just being a little longer and through that head and neck than the heifer in second. She's also taller at the point of shoulder, a little longer from end to end, a little more width back through her rump structure today than the heifer in second. Heifer in second, an extreme stylish heifer. I love the depth and openness to her rib. She uses her advantage in strength all the way through and just a little more correct on her hind legs and into her rump structure today than the extreme dairy heifer coming in third. Third over fourth, I think, is a very close placing. I made a switch there before we started to pull them in line. I just prefer the way the third place heifer handles her hind legs, particularly in the rear view when they get in line. She just stands a little more square on those hind legs, noting that the fourth heifer tends to get a little close in them hocks when standing. Take nothing away from the fourth place heifer, a heifer that kind of follows the pattern of the first three heifers. Tremendous deep, open-ribbed heifer, and she uses her advantage in depth of fore and rear rib, depth of flank to place over another stylish heifer coming in fifth. Fifth over sixth, she uses her advantage in overall dairiness and angularity. She's a lot cleaner and sharper through her front end. She's also straighter and stronger through that loin today than the big, powerful heifer coming in sixth. Heifer in sixth, an extreme, strong, wide, powerful heifer, and she uses her advantage in overall width throughout to place over another stylish heifer in seventh. Congratulations on an outstanding class.
For those of you tracking results in your program, here are the results of the fall heifer calf class for the International Guernsey Show. 2668 did not show. 2669 was 29th. 2670 was 8th, 4th junior. 2671 was 25th. 2672 was 15th, 7th junior. 2673 was 27th. 2674 was 11th. 2675, 23rd. 2676 was 22nd. 2677 was our second place finisher, Naps A Pie Time to Show ETV, Glamourview Eiger and Walton, Walkersville, Maryland. Number 2678 was our fourth place finisher, first junior, Naps Pies Making Magic ETV, Landry Fraley, Muncie, Pennsylvania. Number 2679 was 20th, 2680 21st, 2681 17th, 2682 6th, 10th overall, 6th junior. 2683 did not show. 2684 was 7th, 3rd junior. 2685 was 18th. 2686, 19th. 2687, 6th. 2688, 12th. 2689 was our third place finisher, Royalty Manor fame, Last Call Crush ET, Jade Krushke, New Richmond, Wisconsin. 2690 and 91 did not show. 2692 was 5th overall, 2nd junior, Highfield Lightning Taffy, leased by Dylan Kean, owned by Wayne Spurrier, Mifflinburg, Pennsylvania. Number 2693 was our first place overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Spring Hill Jokes Finale ETV, Spring Hill Farms, Big Prairie, Ohio. 2694 was 16th. 2695 was 9th, 5th junior. 2696 was 14th. 2697 was 26th. 2698 was 28th, 2699 24th, 2700 13th, and 2701 and 2702 did not show. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Summer Yearling Heifers. The first place award is presented by Valley Gem Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. And the junior award is presented by Phil Odd Guernseys, Tom Hellendrung, Ridgeland, Wisconsin.
If you turn your attention to the International Red and White Show ring, Judge Weeks has completed his placings in our fall heifer calf class. We'd like to recognize the juniors in the class. Take a step forward. The juniors did very, very well in this class here today as you look at the maroon shirts out in our red and white show ring. Placing third in the class is entry 2313. Seamers Jordy Jewels Red, exhibited by Jake, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Second in the class, and second place junior, and also winning the Junior Bred and Owned Award is entry number 2360. Synergy Jordy's Spike Red, exhibited by Jokey and Hawk of Pulaski, Wisconsin. And winning the class, and also first junior and winning the Open Bred and Owned Award is entry 2329, Ms. Crest Hill Sapphire Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Kress and Savannah Bartz of Newton, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Blair, your reasons on the class.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a beautiful class of heifers all the way down the line. And for such a large class, we have such an easy winner. What a beautiful heifer. She's our kind. She's got that style, that angularity, that femininity, the breed character. That style that you love when you see her on the move. She's hard-topped, she's beautiful-legged, clean-boned. She goes over the heifer in second today. She's so much cleaner, more feminine up through her head and neck, cleaner down through the bone in her hock today than the nice square-made heifer that we have coming out that follows in second. The heifer in second, She uses her width. When you get in behind them, she's so much wider, stronger up through her chest floor when you view them from the front end. She's got a little more heart, a little nicer up through her front end today than the heifer that follows out in third. The third heifer, a late November heifer, beautiful, stylish heifer. She uses the advantage today over the fourth heifer. When you get in behind them when they're tracked, she tracks quite a bit square on those hind legs. She's got a little bit more style up through her head and neck, a little more width through her pins today than the beautiful cut heifer that we have that follows in fourth. The fourth heifer over the fifth heifer, it's when you get in behind them, she's so much sharper up through her shoulder, cleaner down through her thigh today than the long-framed heifer that follows out in fifth. And fifth over sixth, it's when you see them out on the move. The fifth heifer tracks so much square on her hind legs to go over the nice balanced heifer that we have that follows in sixth. Congratulations.
if you're marking your catalogs with us in the International Red and White Show Ring. There were 40 fall heifer calves exhibited, our largest class of the day. Entry 2311 placed 23rd. 2312 was 31st. 2313 was third in the class. Seamers Jordy Jewels Red, exhibited by Jake, Connor, and Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. Entry 2314 was 33rd. 2315 did not show. 2316 was 28th. 2317 placed 8th. 2318 was 32nd. 2319 placed 19th. 2320 was 15th. 2321 did not show. 2322 was 36th. 2323 was 13th. Entry 2324 was 27th. 2325 did not show. 2326 was 37th. 2327 placed 5th. 2328 was 39th. 2329 was first in the class, was also first junior, and won the Bread and Owned Award. Ms. Cresshill Sapphire Red, exhibited by Owen and Kendall Kress and Savannah Bartz of Newton, Wisconsin. Entry 2330 was 29th. 2331 was 22nd. 2332 was 11th. 2333 did not show. 2334 was 21st. 2335 was 16th. Entry 2336 was 25th. 2337 was 30th. Entries 2338, 39, and 40 did not show. Entry 2341 was 35th. 2342 was 34th. Entry 2343 was 4th in the class. 2344 placed 12th. 2345 was 17th. 2346 was 38th. 2347 placed 14th. 2348 was 24th. 2349 was 10th. Entry 2350 placed 20th. 2351 was 7th. 2352 placed 6th. Entry 2353 did not show. 2354 was 40th. 2355 placed 9th. Entry 2356 did not show. 2357 was 26th. 2358 was 18th. Entry 2359 did not show. And entry 2360 was second in the class, second junior, and won the Junior Bread and Owned Award. Synergy Geordie's Spike Red, exhibited by Jokey and Hawk of Pulaski, Wisconsin. Now in the ring, in the International Red and White Show, is our Summer Yearling class. The first place award is presented by International Protein Sires of Rock Springs, Wisconsin. The junior award is presented by Ghost Hollow, Oolaga, Oklahoma.
13th. 2742, 21st. 2743 was 4th. 2744 finished 3rd. Prairie Moon Wonder, Leslie Severson, Walk-On, Iowa. 2745 was 16th. 2746 was 20th. 2747 was 5th. 2748 did not show. 2749 was 17th, 5th junior. 2750 was 6th. 2751 was our overall winner and Bred and Owned Award winner, Rudder Brothers Top Notch Cali ETV, Kelly J. Johnson, York, Pennsylvania. 2752 and 53 did not show. 2754 was 10th, 3rd junior. 2755 was 8th and 1st junior, Prairie Moon C. Betsy, Grace Howe, Walk-On, Iowa. And number 2756 was 7th. Now in the ring for the International Guernsey Show, the Winter Yearling Heifers Not in Milk. The first place award is presented by Kyle's Bovine Hoof Care, LLC, Buffalo Lake, Minnesota. And the junior award is presented by Up the Creek Farm and David and Donna Anderson, Lester Prairie, Minnesota.